Bob and Warwick is on the call screener. It says in the penalty box, he knows what he did, which I appreciate. So he's going to sit there for the next 10 minutes, but I appreciate him getting the folks riled up. We got Red Sox baseball coming up in just a little bit. While we were at Fenway celebrating Stan Bruno's birthday yesterday, the United States men's soccer team was putting belt to you-know-where on purpose. That's right. Hit that, Tristan. Let's go. God, it's been too long since I've heard that eagle here on these airwaves. All right, that's good. Let's go. 4-1 was your final. Man, it's so fun to pretend to be a soccer fan once every 4 years, isn't it? Anything to be patriotic. Like, I'm taking the exact, as you just heard, I'm taking the exact same energy from the men's and women's Olympic hockey teams, gold medal winning Olympic hockey teams, and I'm bringing it right here to the World Cup. And I'm going to pretend I know what I'm talking about, and I know what I'm watching. But 4-1 in a sport where you don't score that much, it's a bit of an ass kicking there to start. So watch out for the United States. I know they're not soccer superpowers, but to see the infiltration of Scotland fans and everybody coming into the area, the videos that are coming up on Twitter are truly remarkable. So if you're here on World Cup related vacation, welcome and thanks for joining. We've got Red Sox baseball coming up in just a couple of minutes. So that's been very exciting. From the 5-1-0. Have we forgotten about Casas, too? Even the injury was last year. Still don't see him. 413 also said, never mind Tristan Casas' injury history. What's his status these days? That's a great point. As we were talking about the management of injuries, I neglected maybe the biggest culprit out of all of them. And it makes me laugh in a nervous kind of way when I hear Tim Healy talking about the whole Roman Anthony dry swings thing. Tristan, I don't know if you remember this, when Casas went down for the first time with his rib injury.
Yeah, when his rib cage exploded.
When his rib cage exploded and he couldn't swing, but he was doing mental swings. He said something to the effect of, like, I've done a million mental swings.
These aren't dry swings.
No.
These are mental swings.
Right, where he's like standing in the dugout and he's just like, he's not moving, or he's laying, he did whatever. He's doing his yoga in the outfield, whatever, with the ski mask on. And he's doing his mental swings. Here, actually, hold on. Let me sit here real quick. Okay, that was a good mental swing. I missed, but it was a good mental swing. Like, that's what it was. And he did a million of them. And people wonder why he's not a healthy and regularly participating member of the Boston Red Sox. But it is kind of crazy that, I mean, the catastrophic lower body injury that he had last year, where his leg just kind of exploded, that was separate from the rib issue. But then the rib issue all of a sudden reemerges, and yeah, to the point of the couple of texters, he is seemingly nowhere to be seen. I don't know what the process is there. It seems like they're just kind of putting him on ice for the time being. So, I mean, that is certainly a cautionary tale for this whole Roman Anthony thing. I'm not saying it's to the point where you got to worry about this being a whole, a lost season and a lost beginning of the career like it is for Casas, but I mean, it's an injury that's suffered by a young up-and-coming Red Sox prospect on a swing. And then there's this second thing. Casas's injury last year was much more devastating. But, I mean, we're talking about Roman going back and being reevaluated and maybe having the entire timetable get reset. So it's bizarre, man. It really, really is. The handling or seeming mishandling of injuries, and then the propagation of incorrect information, and then the recanting. We're talking about like Gerard Mayo Patriots level stuff, where he'd say something in the press conference and then go on Greg Hill on Monday and recant whatever he said or restate it. That's not what I meant. Here's what I actually meant. Like, it's that level of just debacle that's going on right there. But we'll see. all of this changes with a change in leadership. And the one thing that I didn't get to go as far down the rabbit hole with Tim as I wanted to was his reporting from, let's see, today's the 13th. I think that was Monday or Tuesday, where he reported that Craig Breslow was not going to be fired. But then you also have the Sean McAdam report and conjecture saying that he would be shocked if he made it to the end of the regular season. So there's a lot going on there. I think a lot of these issues just stem all the way from the top, and a move that cleared out the coaching staff was supposed to solve some of these issues, and I just don't think it did. But that's going to wrap things up here on WEEI. Don't forget, we have the Mass Mutual pregame show coming up next with my man Joe Weil. He is in position live at Fenway Park. You'll hear from Chad Tracy. You will hear from a member of the broadcast booth. And it should be fun. Red Sox go for the series victory here today after a convincing victory yesterday. The lineup real quick. Mickey Gasper's your DH. Sadon in center. Willier in right. Wilson Contreras at first. Jaron Duran in left. Caleb Durbin at third. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa at second. Marcelo Meyer is at shortstop. And Carlos Narvaez is your catcher. So Wong out, Narvaez in. Thank you to Tristan Andrew for sitting back behind the glass for a long part of this day. Also coming up tonight, really excited. We got the NBA Finals coming up tonight. The Knicks with a 3-1 series lead going back to San Antonio. They have the chance to win, which is very exciting. So we'll see how that one goes. I kind of feel like San Antonio has at least one more win in them. Then you get it back to New York. And then tomorrow you have the Stanley Cup, Carolina looking to win in Vegas. So should be a fun weekend of sports, UFC at the White House. I don't even have time for that. We'll leave that one there. Red Sox baseball is coming up next. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon 1 to 4 with John Lyons here on EEI. Talk to you then. See ya.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Joe Weil.
Fresh off their most dominant home win of the season, the Red Sox now look to take the series against the Texas Rangers in Game 2 of a 3-game set. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio at Fenway Park, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. First pitch today is set for 4:10. We have Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo on the call once again on a beautiful day here in Boston. 88 degrees right now. Boston sits at 28-39 overall. The Rangers are now a game back of 500 at 34-35 on the season. And man, last night was fun here at Fenway. We haven't had a chance to say that all that often this season. Texas did take the early lead with a run in the top of the first inning, but the Sox promptly tied the game at 1 on a sac fly from Wilyer Abreu. And then Wilson Contreras, as he so often does, provided a big lift with the bat. And also the play of last night's game brought to you by Nissan. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Tied at 1. The pitch to Wilson is swung on and driven high and deep into left center field. It is way back. It is gone! Over the wall, he did it again! Wilson gives the Red Sox a lead. It's 2-1.
So a solo shot for Contreras, who now has a 983 OPS at Fenway this season, and he was only getting his night started. That home run, as I mentioned, made it 2-1. The 2 through 4 batters for the Red Sox were crazy good last night. Cedar Rafaela, he went 3 for 5 with 2 doubles, a homer, 3 runs scored, 3 RBIs. Wilyer Abreu broke out of his recent slump with 2 doubles, a home run, 3 runs scored, and 3 RBIs. In Contreras, he went 3 for 4 with a double, a home run, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. He was also hit by a pitch. And last night, the Sox ultimately scored 10 unanswered runs to win 10-1. It's the most runs scored in a game all season for the Sox at home this year, and it was the 3rd time that they've hit double-digit runs in a game this season. So time now for today's opening take, which is brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos, and if it ain't broke, why fix it? And what I'm referring to here is Mickey Gasper. being in the leadoff spot where he is once again today. It worked last night. When leading off an inning yesterday, he was 1 for 1 with a walk and a double. He scored a run as part of what was ultimately a 4-run fifth inning after he doubled off the wall. And then in the first inning, he walked to lead off that frame. He was forced out at second, but it ultimately led to a run because Cedon was the man that reached on the fielder's choice, and then he scored on the sacrifice fly. And when you dive into the numbers for Mickey Gasper, when leading off an inning so far this season, 26 plate appearances, he's 11 for 23 with 2 doubles and 3 walks. So he's got a 478 average, a 538 on base percentage, and a 565 slugging percentage when leading off an inning. It worked a couple times yesterday, and once again, Chad Tracy has him in the leadoff spot today as the designated hitter. So that's the opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. And the question now becomes, is this the starting point of something bigger for Boston? And of course, last night, they took care of Jack Leiter, who ultimately allowed 6 runs in 5 innings of work. He was dealt the loss. And now the Sox offense today will have to take down a 2-time Cy Young Award winner. And on their side, they'll have a Ranger of their own. And with that, we bring you today's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And no, Jacob deGrom is not at the peak of his powers, but he does get the ball for the Rangers, fresh off of back-to-back very good outings in which he didn't allow a run, a combined 11 innings of shutout baseball over his last 2 outings. Ranger Suarez going for the Red Sox, but deGrom this season 5-4 with a 3.18 ERA across 13 starts. He has 84 strikeouts and 70 2/3 innings pitched. He's 3rd in baseball on K percentage among qualified starters at 29.8%. He's 4th also in Ks per 9 as well, and he's been great, as I mentioned, in the month of June, winning his last 2 starts, 11 combined scoreless innings, and overall, he enters action today with a 13-inning scoreless streak. Suarez on the other side, 2-3 with a 3.18 ERA in 12 starts, and of course, he's coming off a great outing on Sunday against the Yankees, in which he allowed just 1 run in 6 1/3 innings of work. He was dealt the no decision. The Sox ultimately lost that game in New York, so hopefully things change here for Suarez, who only has 2 wins through 12 games pitched thus far, but obviously wins is more of a team stat than an individual thing, so you can't really hang that on Suarez, who overall has been pretty good since the Red Sox signed him to a 5-year deal in the offseason. Well, with the All-Star game a little over a month away, it's starting to get on the forefront of our minds. Who from this Red Sox team is going to make the All-Star team? And Bradfo talked to one guy that is a possible contender. He's pitched pretty well this year. He's got a 2.70 ERA across 9 starts. That is Peyton Tolley. So Peyton Tolley is the star of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here is Rob with Peyton Tolley.
Guess what? There's nobody around me talking to more than Peyton Tolley.
Big six.
So when you think about the All-Star game as a kid, what do you think about?
Golly, I mean, there's a lot of things. It's just an excitement of baseball. I think it's a celebration of baseball. It's a celebration of players, yes, but it's each year it kind of grows and grows and grows, and more things get added. More people are. I remember my draft year of the draft being moved to All-Star Weekend, and then it's the stockyard just shutting down for the MLB.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, it's a very exciting time. It's just a celebration of baseball, celebration of great players.
So let me give the push for your All-Star game. You don't say, hey, you don't have to say, hey, everybody, get me to the All-Star game.
Yes.
But as we sit here right now, it is a good sort of a good reminder and a good just sort of feather in your cap that I can even mention, hey, this guy, it deserves to be in the competition or conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I think it's a goal every year, especially growing up. You watch those as a kid, and you're like, I want to be in those shoes one day and be able to do all the pomp and circumstance of it all. And so just, to even be mentioned in the same sentence and not be Peyton Tolley could never and will never be an All-Star. It's nice. It's a nice. I think we kind of talk about it going up with the prospect stuff. It's prospect stuff is cool, but it's how much of it matters. And All-Star stuff matters a little bit more, but it's neat. I'm just thankful to be in a position.
So the last thing is, because we're workshopping this, if you do make it, you have to do the runway. You have to get a suit, right? So what would be your cowboy hat? I don't know, like
that, yeah.
What do you have? You have a suit, right?
I do have a suit, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that cowboy hat definitely, boots, jeans, blazer is always a good look.
Okay.
That's always a real, it's always, that's business casual. Right. So that look good.
That's good. Well, we're gonna workshop this. All right, thanks.
It'll be fun to see Peyton Tolley, hopefully one day, at an All-Star game, which, again, this year is July 14th in Philadelphia. Good stuff, as always, with Brad Foe and Peyton Tolley. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's the final days to get employee pricing for all. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. First pitch again today is coming up at 4:10. Red Sox versus Rangers. Coming up next, Lenny DiNardo joins us from the Joe Castiglione radio booth. I'm Joe Weil. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in statement credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are looking to end a stretch of 7 straight home series lost at Fenway Park, but they took the opener last night 10-1 and now trying to win this series against the Texas Rangers. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. Fun pitching matchup. Ranger Suarez going for the Red Sox, and then former Stetson great Jacob deGrom on the mound for the Texas Rangers. And a former Stetson great joins us now from the Joe Castiglione radio booth, and Lenny DiNardo. And Lenny, I'm sure you keep in contact with the people down there at Stetson. I'm curious what you had heard about Jacob deGrom, coming out of school, and obviously what a great career he's had in the big leagues.
He sure has. But the funny thing about Jacob deGrom is he was Stetson's shortstop, and he kind of learned to pitch at Stetson. He would throw a little bit, but he wasn't their guy. He just kind of had an arm. He had that rocket from shortstop and kind of developed into a pitcher. But, when I was there throwing 150 pitches every Friday night, he was playing shortstop, saving those bullets up for the big leagues. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty remarkable what he's done. You're talking about a 5-time All-Star, 2-time Cy Young Award winner that didn't start pitching until right around college. That just doesn't happen. He's got a really good clue about how to go about it. And like I said, saved up a lot of those throws for when he really needed it at the big league level.
He may have saved it for the big leagues, but he didn't go 16-1 in a year with a 1.90 ERA. So you still have that on your ledger there, Lenny. But
cue Bruce Springsteen's glory days if you in the background if you can. Yeah,
we'll get Joe Braverman on it. But Lenny, obviously, what a fun night last night. We haven't been able to say that too often this season, but the offense came alive with 10 runs. What encouraged you the most from what you saw last night?
You know, the fact that they were using the wall, using Fenway Park to their advantage, that's something that we haven't seen them do really at all so far, and the record shows. You know, when you can drive the ball towards the monster, you don't even have to hit it hard. You can miss a ball, hit it off the hands, fillet it over there towards the wall, and you know, it makes the defense kind of scratch their heads. We saw a couple, or at least one yesterday, they hit the base of the wall, because these outfielders, if they're not used to playing here, they know that, okay, if I can't catch this, I got to get away from the wall, because I know it's going to carry them, it's going to run forever, and that's going to be a triple. So we saw one play yesterday where the ball hit the bottom of the wall because he just got a little gun shy, went out there and didn't quite get to the baseball. But if they can continue to use the monster to their advantage, get those doubles, they're going to start to score more runs. That and the fact that they took 3 walks. You know, when this team is walking, they're taking pitches outside the strike zone. That's pointing this offense in the right direction.
And one of the guys that used the wall, Lenny, last night was Mickey Gasper. And you were great on this in pregame yesterday. You brought up the really good numbers for Mickey Gasper when leading off an inning, and the 2 times he did that, he reached base. One of those was a double. How long do you think Chad Tracy rides this hot hand with Mickey Gasper leading off in the lineup against right-handers?
Yeah, I mean, the stats speak for themselves, and listen, he's not going to walk the first at-bat every game. He's not always going to hit a double, but this is a guy that always continues to put together a good at-bat. Win or lose, he puts together a good at-bat. I feel like he's able to get to the fastball. He sees pitches outside the strike zone, and he puts a lot of good swings on the ball. You see him hit the ball hard continually, whether he gets on base or not. You know, he's always hitting the ball, it seems, and that's a guy you want at the top spot because, again, the numbers speak for themselves. But second fold, Jarren Duran. This is a guy, you know, hitting in that spot, the 5-hole, you know, protecting Wilson Contreras is important too because he's shown the capability of hitting the long ball. He does strike out, but, you know, when you've got Duran and you've got the lefty-righty combination right there, you know, people are going to start to pitch to Contreras a little bit more because you don't want to pitch to Duran, a guy that has shown the capability when he gets hot to be a game changer in this lineup. So it's only going to make everybody around him better as well.
And Cedon, he went 3 for 5 yesterday, 3 runs, 3 extra base hits, including a homer, 3 RBIs. Lenny, the OPS is now over 800, and I thought this was really impressive too. He's now 6th among all position players in the American League in baseball wins above replacement. What do you think has led to this offensive evolution that we've seen from him?
Well, he's matured. You know, you look at the at-bats his first year, and he was swinging his sliders down outside the strike zone all the time. And we heard the Red Sox say, listen, we want him to be aggressive. We don't want him to lose that aggressiveness, but we want him to be just a little bit more just wary of the pitches outside the strike zone and just take those. But we're starting to see that now. And I love the fact that we're seeing 2 different types of swings, you know, depending on the count. He's got that swing when he gets to 2 strikes where he just puts the bat on the ball. He drives it down the right field line, the opposite field, just to get on base. But he also has that power output A swing when he gets into beneficial counts, hitters counts. You know, when he gets a good 2-0, 2-1 fastball down the middle, he can drive it towards the wall in left field. So, yeah, he's going to chase every now and then. You don't want him to lose that, but overall, he's just become a more mature hitter, polished at the plate, and he's doing a lot more damage because of that approach.
And Wilyer Abreu, too. I mean, some big swings from him. And, Lenny, you think about the beginning of the season and how good he was for the Sox. He'd been in a little bit of a rut before last night. I think seeing the Rangers, just seeing that logo on the other side, that gets him fired up because we know how good he is against Texas. How much do you think this team's fight to get back into any form of contention is reliant upon him being some form of what he was at the beginning of the season?
I think it's huge. He's going to be a big factor, and a lot of it has to do with what we're talking about before as far as driving the ball to the opposite field, getting the ball in the air towards the monster. If he can do that, you're going to start to see more doubles. But what's going to happen after that is what we're seeing from Caleb Durbin. what did Durbin do? Started driving the ball to the opposite field. Now he's starting to get pitched inside more, and now he's getting the ball in the air, and you're starting to see more power out of it. The same thing with Wilyer Abreu. When he's driving the ball to the opposite field, he's going to get more pitches inside, and that's where his power is going to start to really unfold towards right field. And, I want to see the same swing that he has versus lefties, keeping that front shoulder in a little long. Park, they brought that with them, so that always helps Wilyer.
It's insane. The numbers for him, again, are absolutely insane. And again, a 3-hit day for him yesterday, but you think about just the totality of everything. 9 home runs in 15 games. It's pretty ridiculous, and hopefully we get to see more of it again today here against the Rangers. And Lenny, appreciate the time as always. It's always fun reliving the glory days of your Stetson past. It was fun talking to you about it in the booth earlier today, but look forward to hearing the call again with you and Will.
Thanks, Joe. I appreciate you. Thanks, man.
All right, coming up next, we're going to hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that's presented by your New England Ford dealers against Sox versus Rangers today. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Harvey, it's selfie time. Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot. At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed. Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's viore.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
At D'Angelo, here's how you really make a sandwich. Toasty bread. Fresh cut veggies. Oh. Grilled to order with top quality meat. All topped with melting white cheese and built out to perfection. Now that's a sandwich worth craving. That's D'Angelo. Ho ho, wow. Order now at D'Angelo's.com.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The fans lining up to get into the ballpark. Red Sox versus Rangers, game 2 of a 3-game set. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's the final days to get employee pricing for all Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. And here is our very own Will Fleming with the Red Sox manager Chad Tracy.
Game 2 with the Texas Rangers. It is hot, it is sunny at Fenway, and last night was a delight. Trace, not many days like that in this ballpark. You get an early lead, you keep piling on, sunny settles in. You had to really enjoy yourself last night.
Yeah, it was nice. You know, when you get to the latter part of the game and you're thinking a little bit more about just, how do we do this, match this up and conserve, or you're not overworking anybody and have everybody online for the next day. We haven't had too many of those, but we, to your point, we swung the bats great, but we trailing in the first. They jumped Sonny a couple of times, got down a run, and immediately get it back and never relinquish it and continue to add on against the starter like we talked about, which was very good to see.
You made kind of a bold choice. You put Mickey in the leadoff spot. He paid that off immediately. He walks on 4 pitches. It does give your offense a different look if you get on base to start inning.
Yeah, it was twofold, really. It was, broadly about, how do we get Jaron and Wilson to protect each other and force a decision on the other side, like who you're going to pitch to with right or left, right? Like, you got to choose one. That was a part of it. And then secondarily, it's like, Jaron likes to swing, and he does damage, right? And Rafa likes to swing. So it's like, if we do this with Mickey, do we potentially drive a longer first inning, even if you don't score? Both of which happened. He ended up on first base in 4 pitches, and we got a 25-pitch inning in the first, which we've been searching for, and they were trying to recover from there. So I think it went as well as you can expect. Doesn't mean it's going to go like that every day, but it was good in the first look.
I wasn't going to ask you this, but since you brought it up, it's really interesting. I mean, Jaron, even though he can ignite your offense, he's a very streaky hitter, and that's hard to have in the leadoff spot because he does want to swing and do damage. Did you sense that maybe a little pressure was off moving him down in the order?
Maybe so. I mean, when I first got here, we were leading him off, same thing. Like, he wasn't going well, and Jaron likes to swing, and then we left him there, and he got hot, and when he's there and he's hot, you're going to benefit from it for a while, But when you look at that profile and you're kind of like, obviously you guys know when Roman's plate discipline, if he's here, it's a nice opportunity for a leadoff hitter. But when you look at that profile and the ability to maybe have Wilson and him protect each other, and you maybe get one extra good matchup a night because they have to choose. It just felt like, let's try this for a little bit more than anything. And, obviously yesterday looked good, so we'll do it again.
I don't know that Wilson needs too much protection. I mean, he protects everyone on this team. And again, last night, we'll talk about the hit by pitches and whether that carries over to today. He's got this FU in him big time. And I think it translates into games. How fun is it to watch him just channel that joyous anger into ball games?
Yeah, he's aggressive, he's intense, and he loves to win, and he wants to win. That's the biggest thing. Everything you see with Wilson is driven by winning. That's what he wants, So, and you see it come out even more when our team is, boom, boom, inning by inning, doing the things they're supposed to, and you see his intent rise because it fires him up. So he's a driver as far as when we're going good and you kind of watch, and then the other guys feed off of his intensity, his ability to take an extra base, his willingness to take a hit by pitch. He gets smoked, he doesn't like it. All that stuff drives the other guys. He's a special player, man.
Puts the 2 fingers up to your dugout. We all knew what was going on. It sure looked to me, Chad, like at least one of those had some intent behind it. We've got a long history with Cal Quantrill. It's not a good one. Where do you stand overall? Because, the game has gotten away from this in terms of tit for tat. You hit one of my guys, we're going to hit you. Careers are at stake. Is there a place in baseball to leave Tyron Guerrero in for one more hitter and drill somebody in the ribcage?
Oh, man, that's a tough one. I get it. There's different camps on that, and the game is different. The game used to be driven by players policing themselves, right? And now it's different in the sense that, any sense of that, but again, it's hard to say, Wilson gets hit all the time, and believe me, he doesn't like it, and neither do we, but he gets pitched in, he gets hit all the time. Walner got smoked yesterday. So, broadly, players don't like to get hit by pitches. It's not fun. I've been hit by plenty of them. It doesn't feel good, and so I know guys get upset when you see that. But no, I don't. I think that even in the game, there are still instances where you see, players take care of the things themselves. But again, last night was about winning a ball game and getting on track.
I would have left him in and aimed for a butt cheek, personally. Moving on. Willier, we've talked about it a million times. When he is purposeful, especially here at home, going the other way, big things happen. And that first inning sac fly, he takes his shots, right. And then with 2 strikes, it seems so obvious that he was thinking left field, the sac fly, and great things happen later in the game.
Yeah. You see smart hitters when you get into counts like that. It's not necessarily that you're trying to hit it to the left. When the thought process is that it keeps your barrel in the zone a little bit longer and protects you against off speed. That has to be the thought process. The last thing you want to do is roll over there. So if I'm thinking the opposite field, I keep my barrel in the zone a little longer. You give yourself an opportunity to miss hit a ball and pick up a run. That's just smart hitting, right? And then ends up hitting a home run to dead center later in the game, because a lot of times you take at bats and go, man, that felt pretty good. I think I'll try it again, even if it's not a 2-strike count. But yes, at this ballpark, especially with it getting hotter, and you saw the ball carrying last night like we haven't seen it so far this year, and then it kind of catapulted and you see 2 or 3 in a row. If that happens, you hope guys feel like, hey, I can do that in a 2-0 count here because I got the benefit of that wall over there, and I can drive a ball in a 2-0 count and hit it up in the air, and it might go out in a 2-0 count to the opposite field. So our approach was really good last night.
You're going to see Nate Eovaldi tomorrow. We saw Michael Wacha in Kansas City, and I think Sonny is like both of those guys in that you better get him early. And sometimes there'll be wobbles in the first inning, but It's now 2 in a row where 3 out of the last 4, Sonny maybe doesn't have his best stuff early, but if he gets out of a jam, he's going to settle in. How important is that for any starter, and how can he help your young guys learn how to emulate that?
Yeah, it's really good, actually. When I was sitting there watching the first inning unfold, back-to-back hits, and you're kind of watching, first of all, getting the ball in off the wall quickly was important, but you're watching it, and I'm thinking that, if we can minimize here, like he usually does, and just kind of hold this to 1 run. I like our chances that he's going to come out in the second and settle, and he did. He ended up striking out 7. You're right, veteran pitchers that have the ability to locate their stuff, and also Sonny's very good at recognizing what's happening early in a game and pivoting if he has to. He did it I think it was the Cleveland game where boom, here came the spin, early count spin. Now I'm ahead in the count and I can go from there. He's really good at that. So typically with guys like that, if you're going to get them, you might want to get 3 or 4, because they're going to settle and they're going to adjust. And he was awesome. After he got out of that inning, he pretty much cruised from there, and he was really fantastic.
It's funny, you can almost book any big league season with
a couple bullpen guys are going to surprise you in both directions. And Greg Weissert has not had his A-plus stuff. He's given up home runs. But on the other side, Tyron Guerrero is becoming an absolute dude for you. It's like every time you pick up the phone and go to him, he is ready for it. The strike throwing is in. How cool is it to watch that guy who you know so well come into his own?
It's special because of who he is. He's 35. He's had a long gap of time. He went through a lot of struggles, when he was up here with strike throwing, this, that, or the other, and to see him make his way back, and at least at the moment, is grabbing hold of an opportunity and running with it. You're seeing 102, 103 miles an hour, but it's like you watch it, it's like boom, strike one, boom, strike two, and 103 is hard enough to hit when you're ahead in the count, let alone when you get behind. And there is compliments in there. He's got a slider that he can land. There's a split. If you use those enough to keep him off of it, but he's slowly matriculated his way into being in when you get the lead in a game, to feel like this guy needs to be involved to help us win this game, and not just we're behind by 3. So he's earned it, but it's big stuff for sure.
We're sitting here on a sunny Saturday afternoon here at Fenway Park. You grew up the son of a major league manager. Lenny DiNardo pitched in this game. He was on backfields dreaming of pitching on a major league mound. I was collecting baseball cards thinking about what it'd be like to be Cal Ripken. Tonight we get Jacob deGrom, who literally for a 3-year period was as good as any pitcher has ever been in the history of the game. And then Ranger Suarez, who's had one of the great postseason runs, who's been tremendous in his career. As the manager of the Red Sox, how cool is it real time to just kind of live in this baseball fantasy world and see the guys that you've been watching for so long?
Yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, Jacob deGrom versus Ranger Suarez. It was not on my bingo card when I started the year that I would be managing that game and watching that. But yeah, I mean, I was watching, as a player in the minor leagues, watching closely Jacob deGrom and like what he does, and obviously the career and what he can do is special, so get to watch it. That being said, like, we need to hit him, so like I want to see him get banged around, but very well aware of how good this guy has been in the course of his career.
Last thing, it's so simple and yet so difficult, Chad. You win when you use the wall at Fenway Park. Lefties and righties. You peppered the wall. You hit the ball over the wall. How does that, I mean, everybody's talking about it, but how can you actually put that into action in your meetings, in your preparation to get this team doing that over and over again here at home?
I think yesterday helps, in the games we've had. You've seen it. Actually, I can think of 2 instances. I remember who we were playing at home when we did the same thing. We had the 7 doubles or whatever, and they all came in like 1 inning. It all showed up. It's like, it was like 3 in a row, right? And when the players see that and feel that, and I think especially yesterday, seeing like some balls that maybe we didn't hit as good and they just kept on carrying, you hope that they realize now that, hey, there's some, maybe the colder, rainy nights or passes, that there is benefit to just getting the ball up there and realizing I mishit that and it still hits halfway up the wall and you end up with a double. I hope they see that and continue it. That being said, like, you still have to get in the box and take your at bat, and it's not like you can just fillet it over there every time, but understanding that, that approach to that side of the field, at least in your own head, knowing that I can hit a ball over there and I'm still going to end up with a very good result. You want your hitters to at least be aware of that.
You look good in yellow, Chad. Congrats, and good luck today.
Thanks, Will.
All right, that is Chad Tracy with our very own Will Fleming. Yeah, that 5th inning was a thing of beauty. Mickey Gasper, Cedon Rafaela, and Wilyer Abreu hitting back-to-back wall ball doubles as part of a 10-1 win yesterday against the Rangers. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we'll get you the starting lineups, the lock of the game, and the Subaru of New England scoreboard. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Harvey, it's selfie time. Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot. At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed. Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
On 93.7 WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox versus Rangers today here from Fenway Park. And it's time now for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. The 9 for the Rangers, who are now without Corey Seager in the lineup, and then Evan Carter, who just hit the 10-day IL. Wyatt Langford's in left, Justin Foskey the DH, Josh Young at third, Ezekiel Duran in right, Jake Berger at first, Cody Freeman at second, Michael Hellman in center field, Elias Diaz is the catcher, and then Nicky Lopez the shortstop, with Jacob deGrom on the mound for the Rangers, making his second career start at Fenway Park. The 9 for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper the DH, Cedon Rafael in center, Wilyer Abreu in right, Wilson Contreras at first, Jaron Duran is in left, Caleb Durbin at third base, and then it's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa at second, Marcelo Meyer the shortstop, and Carlos Narvaez back in the starting lineup as the catcher. The lock of the game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. How could I not go back to the well with Wilyer Abreu after what he did yesterday, what he's done in his career against the Rangers? So I'm going with Wilyer getting at least one RBI today, which is at plus 150 odds on FanDuel. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 2 games in progress. We start in the division. Yankees, Blue Jays, and Toronto. No score bottom 3. That's Schlittler versus Gossman, the pitching matchup. And then the Twins and Cardinals are tied at 4, top of the 7th inning in Minnesota. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Joe Braverman back at the flagship. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Rangers with Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo on the call is coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Our Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone!
Say, Doug, say good night.
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win.
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer. Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo.
On a spectacular summery Saturday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park, where today the Red Sox look to make it 2 in a row and win a series with the Texas Rangers. A glorious 10-1 win last night. The Red Sox will send Rangers Suarez to the mound. He'll be opposed by one of the great pitchers of his generation, Jacob deGrom. Along with Lenny DiNardo, I'm Will Fleming. Thanks for joining us on this spectacular Saturday. Lenny, this is kind of a cool moment. The field is encircled by Red Sox scholars, graduates, and the newest inductees into the class of 2026. They're lining the first base line with Nick Sogard and Andrew Monasterio and Jake Bennett, Garrett Whitlock. And this is one of the great things that the Red Sox as an organization do. Seventh graders get $10,000 scholarships. They get mentoring. They get professional support. And they are now on the field at Fenway Park. And it's really cool to look on the first base line and see the next generation. On the third base line, those who have benefited so much from all that this organization does to try the best that they can to make dreams come true.
Yeah, I mean, they're opening lanes that wouldn't necessarily be open for a lot of these kids to further their education. And you're seeing a lot of these kids go out and have successful lives, successful careers. I've talked to a few of them that actually work for the Red Sox Foundation after graduation. That's always nice for them to give back and to show their support for the next generation.
385 is the current number, and it is, of course, brought to us by our great friends at Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center. And it's just a really cool recognition. And they now stand by as we get ready for a ball game and present you our national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS with the scholars on the diamond. Here now, our Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
That is just a spectacular rendition of our Star-Spangled Banner. Lenny, it's not been the season anyone has wanted around here. Last night was kind of a revival, a joyous celebration of baseball. The Red Sox blasted away and took the opener from the Texas Rangers. In so many ways, Fenway Park is a cathedral of baseball. And, you know, you see the field littered with future stars. The Red Sox wearing these highlighter yellow jerseys again, intermingled. It's hard not to feel some, at least, glimmer of hope and aspiration for what the rest of the season could hold, because the first 2 months for this team have been a total disaster. There's no way to spin it otherwise. But a night like last night, is there a possibility that the offense, the hitters, just kind of drink that up and try to build on it today?
Well, you're hoping that the Red Sox open their own eyes by looking at what they did yesterday and say, okay, there is a path forward to be successful, especially at Fenway Park. And that starts with driving the ball toward the wall. It's funny, a lot of those balls that reached the wall or almost reached the wall weren't hit very hard. They're just kind of filleted over there, and, you know, you force the outfielders to go out there and make errors because they're not used to playing that wall. You know, so if they can continue to get into counts, so they can drive the ball in the air toward that direction, they're going to be successful. They took 3 walks last night, too. I feel like that's a key as well, is taking pitches outside the strike zone, and it was pitched well, too. So on all sides of the baseball last night, just a well-played game.
There's no doubt about that. It's a different challenge. You heard Chad Tracy talk about this in the pregame interview, Lenny, and that is this dude, Jacob deGrom, is, if not the best pitcher of his generation, he's one of them. And even though it's been a little up and down for him, he's on a heater right now. His stuff is exceptional. He's one of the great, true, natural stuff pitchers going in baseball right now. And it's interesting because I totally agree with what you said. Walks set the table last night because Jack Leiter's a different kind of pitcher. He will walk you. You can rattle him that way. It's a different challenge today because deGrom really does not walk you. And actually, it's almost a 390 batting average on the first pitch. So I think everybody needs to kind of recalibrate today going into this game, because maybe their best chance, these Red Sox hitters, is damage on the first pitch or the first 2 pitches of an at-bat.
Yeah, that's the only way you're going to be successful against Jacob deGrom, is getting a fastball, hopefully a mistake within the first couple pitches, because listen, you get deep in the count and he throws that slider, it's lights out. He's got a 10.7 strikeout per 9, 1.9 walks per 9. He is not going to give away free bags like we saw Leiter do last night. So you got to be ready, pitch number 1, to put your ace swing on the ball, make contact, and go right after him. We saw the Houston Astros do that to deGrom earlier this season. He gave up 4 home runs in that outing, 2 in the first inning, all on early count fastballs. So the path forward is being aggressive early, because once you get to 2 strikes, forget about it.
See if the Red Sox can get to him early. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side, right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. And Lenny, no real news other than the fact that it's gone on so long that Roman Anthony, the Red Sox, felt it was important that he addressed the media today. He sat in the first base dugout, and unfortunately, there's just no update. He continues to say the same things. I don't feel right when I swing. I want to help this team. This thing's at a crossroads to me. And he's a young player. There has to come a time where either you get surgery, you get shut down for a long time, or you learn to play through a little bit of pain. And I think we're right there at that juncture right now.
Yeah, and, you know, I feel like the record kind of speaks to what's going to happen. 28-39, they're not going to rush this kid back. He's the future of an organization. We've seen what he can do when he's right. in making adjustments at the plate. You know, he wasn't right this whole season either. We saw pitchers make adjustments on him, but he's got to be healthy and 100% before he's going to be the Roman Anthony on the field that's going to be impactful in this lineup. Same thing with Garrett Crochet. It's going to take a long time for him to be right. You don't want to rush these guys back and then have a further injury from there, especially when they're really not contending at this point.
Lenny's going to give us a Moffrey feeling in a moment. He is also going to give us the starting lineups, which are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Just one more thing on Roman. I think it's so true, Lenny. You played this game at the highest level. You got to be right between the ears to be the best version of yourself. And I think a young player trying to find his way, I think he has convinced himself that he needs to feel 100% to light this thing up again.
Yeah, I mean, at least coming back day one. Right? And if you come back day one, you're 100% and you're 85, 90%, and 2 weeks after that, that's fine. There's a difference between playing through some pain and being injured, right? When it comes to throwing or making those impactful swings at the plate, you got to be able to be full go mentally before you're full go physically. Garrett Crochet is a classic example with your shoulder. If you're not letting it eat out there, your arm's only going to speed up as much as your body allows it to slow down. If there's any inkling that he's not right, you're not going to have the same Garrett Crochet. Fastball's not going to be there. The stuff isn't going to be there. The command's not going to be there. Same with Roman Anthony's swing. He's not going to be on time. He's not going to be able to get the barrel to the baseball consistently when he wants to if it's not there mentally first.
This is the hardest game in the world to play. This is the highest level of baseball. I can totally understand needing to feel your best to face somebody like Jacob deGrom or Nathan Eovaldi. And so we'll just be patient with Roman Anthony. But it is extremely frustrating for this season, for this manager, for this front office to not have the guy that they thought would be about their best player. I think it's really cool looking to the first base dugout right now. Jaron Duran, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, they're all waiting on Rangers Suarez to take the field. And Chad Tracy goes and gets right in the middle of it. He grabs a drink. He's high-fiving the guys. There is this dynamic between the interim manager of the Red Sox and this young roster. Lenny, I firmly believe this. They got hot last night. There's a chance they can ride the wave today.
Absolutely. Momentum is a thing in baseball, and it starts with confidence. Them recognizing that they have a little pop in their bat when they're right, when they put themselves in positions to be successful. You know, when you get behind in the count 0-2, they were tough with 2 strikes. They changed their swings and approach. They put the ball in play, and they had their big swings when they're 2-0, 2-1, good counts to hit. They drove the baseball. So you got to take that into today. Listen, you're not going to be at a lot of 2-0, 2-1 counts today, though. It's plain and simple. DeGrom doesn't play that way. So pitch number 1, 0-0, you got to be aggressive and ready to put your ace swing on that fastball if and when he makes that mistake.
The Red Sox are in their yellow, sort of expired City Connects jerseys. Carlos Narvaez was ready to take the field, but Ranger wasn't. Now Mr. Suarez is jogging out onto the right field side, and the Red Sox in the bright yellows with Willie Abreu hopping over that right field line. The Red Sox about to play a ball game with the Texas Rangers. Lenny, how about this afternoon's starting lineups?
All right, for the Texas Rangers, Wyatt Langford playing left field, Justin Foscue at DH, Josh Young at third, Ezekiel Duran playing right field, Jake Berger at first base, Cody Freeman at second, Michael Hellman playing center field, Elias Diaz catching, and batting ninth, Nicky Lopez at shortstop. For the Red Sox today, leading off Mickey Gasper, Cedane Rafaela in center field, Wilyer Abreu in right, Wilson Contreras back there at first base, Jaron Duran in left field, Caleb Durbin at third base, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa at second base, Marcelo Meyer at shortstop, and Carlos Narvaez behind the plate.
So Ranger is into his warm-up routine, Lenny. I mean, he is 2-3 with a 3.18 ERA. Last time was good in a loss at the New York Yankees, 6 1/3 innings. The Red Sox did not hit 6 hits. He really battled. He didn't have his A-plus stuff. And, you know, the Red Sox as a team have won 2 of his last 6 decisions. What have you seen from Ranger?
You know, if you look at last month, there's a lot of 4, 5 inning appearances. You want him to get deeper into the innings. Last time, like you said, 6 1/3. He pitched into the 7th inning against the New York Yankees, only gave up 1 run, had 6 strikeouts, no walks. That's a good performance for a guy that didn't have his A game. So you want him to go out there and continue to battle. Sonny Gray yesterday started off 3 out of the first 4 batters got base hits, but he was able to pivot, make adjustments, and look at the type of swings they were taking on the fastball. Ranger Suarez is a veteran like that too. So he's going to recognize what they're swinging at, what they're not swinging at. Hopefully he can get to strike one, strike two relatively quickly. He's got 2 outings this season that are 10 strikeouts. So does Jacob deGrom. So it shows you 2 different types of pitchers, but they can also rack up the Ks as well in different ways.
Something really interesting to watch. He's been awesome in the first 4 innings, and after that, he's been a little bit shaky. Mafre Feeling, brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre Feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. Rangers got a good feeling on the mound. He's ready into the wind. The first pitch of the game to Wyatt Langford is a fastball that misses outside. 4:12 p.m. 87 degrees. It is hot. It's muggy in Boston. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. The 1-0 is called a ball. Wow, Bill Miller's the home plate umpire and the crew chief. Jonathan Parra at first, Chad Whitson at second, and Brian Walsh at third. So early 2-0 to Wyatt Langford, 224 hitter, and that is a strike. Good cutter. And it's 2-1. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox.
First pitch of the game was a fastball, then a couple cutters right after that.
2-1 is a beauty. It went back to the fastball. He's not going to throw hard, but he's got to dot it up. It's 2-2.
Yep. This kind of tells me that he looked at their approach yesterday in the first inning, trying to hunt fastballs early. Just throwing a couple pitches there with some wrinkle in it to keep him off the barrel.
These afternoon games are tough for everybody. High sky, not many clouds overhead. Really hard on Contreras and Abreu. Here's a ground ball foul on the third base side as Wyatt Langford loses his helmet on the swing. Contreras at first. Kiner Falefa at second. Meyer at short with Durbin at third. Cedon anchors the outfield. In center, Duran in left, and Abreu in right. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Ron Hare throws, and he clips the outside corner. Narvaez should challenge. He does. It's called a ball by Bill Miller. I thought that was a strike.
I did too.
Although now Carlos is kind of grimacing as if to say, yep, it is. On the corner, beautiful. All of a sudden, the Red Sox get every challenge right, and a beauty there. Rangers strikes out the first hitter of the game.
I mean, that was as close as it's going to get as far as calling a strike right there. Good job from Narvaez recognizing the strike. And this is something that this Red Sox club has been working at the last couple weeks.
And by the way, it's important to recognize as the pitch to Justin Foscue is popped up on the right side, foul ground. Over comes Narvaez by the dugout. He's calling everybody off. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 away. Lenny, I think, like hitting, apparently for these Red Sox, challenging can be contagious. They've gotten more confident and they've gotten much better at it.
Absolutely. When pitchers are filling up the zone, going right after batters, especially against a club that can be aggressive early on, they're just playing in his hands, swinging at pitchers' pitches.
All right, here now Josh Young. The Ranger wants a new baseball. Young looked good again in the ball game yesterday. Red Sox caught him in a red-hot streak. He lined out 3 times and singled as he takes a beauty of a strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. By the way, I'm delighted that on our live feeds, we got the pitch tracking box back real time. Thanks to all the people in Major League Baseball have made that a reality. The 0-1 is a strike. He's pumping it in there, and it's 0-2. So silly to be worried about that early in the game. I know there's so many gambling concerns in our world today, but really, we're talking microseconds. 0-2 to Young, the pitch. Just down and away. A change-up. Yeah, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Ranger looks delighted again today. He's smiling on the mound. He's always bouncing around.
He's got an up-tempo. You love that.
I do. The 1-2. That is strike 3 call. Dropped by Narvaez. He'll throw to first. Didn't have to because Young says, I'm all set. Ranger, the beauty is top of the first inning. He strikes out a pair. His first strikeout, by the way, brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert Realtor, an agent, you can be sure you got a partner who guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. Lenny's got a Mafre feeling the Red Sox are going to get to deGrom in the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
I don't trust things that sound that easy.
All I said was that T-Mobile lets you keep your phone and they'll pay it off up to $800 when you switch.
But the switch is where they get you. Takes forever.
Oh, well, with T-Mobile, it only takes 15 minutes.
All of this is suspiciously convenient.
Or just conveniently convenient.
Visit T-Mobile.com to learn how you can switch in just 15 minutes. Plus, keep your phone and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800 via virtual prepaid card.
Jacob deGrom is already ahead of Mickey Gasper 0-1 on a first pitch fastball. He's working quickly. The next one is grounded on the right side on one hop. Freeman's got it. He throws overhand to first, and the leadoff hitter, Gasper, is retired. Jacob deGrom is a total phenom. He's got the best strikeout to walk ratio in the history of the sport, consecutive Cy Young awards. He's had major injury problems, but he has rediscovered himself, and he is on an incredible heater in the month of June. On the first base side of the rubber, he throws to Cedon, who takes a ball outside. He's won his first 2 starts in June, 11 scoreless innings. Four-seam and slider, those are his 2 best pitches, but his changeup can be so lethal, too. 1-0 to Cedon. The pitch is a strike. Now, that's a good take, I think, from Cedon. It's 98, but that is right where deGrom wants to throw it. And it is 1-1 with Abreu out on deck. 1-1. Cedon tries to check his swing. They say he doesn't. I think that's a terrible call by Jonathan Parra. I thought that was a check swing.
I agree.
And that changes the whole at-bat.
Yeah, 1-2 versus 2-1 versus deGrom.
I understand why he's frustrated. I did not think he went around there. 1-2. deGrom throws, and Cedon swings and loops one into center field, a base hit. He is undeterred. He is a different hitter this year. Lenny, how many one-handed swings have we seen lobbed into center and right field? It's the Red Sox first knock.
We talk about it all the time, how many different swings he has depending on the count. You know, it's a slider down below the zone. You figured he was going to throw that when a 1-2 count. He located it as well, but Cedon was able to keep the hands back, was able to just get the barrel to the baseball and put it into play.
Well, here's the guy who the Rangers think literally is Lou Gehrig, Wilyer Abreu. deGrom sets at his belt. Cedon runs. The pitch is outside. Almost a pitch out. They throw to second, and he's out. Foot first slide. They were anticipating that. That's beautifully executed by the Rangers, and they're 2 away. I don't like it even a little bit. I don't. I mean, with Abreu so hot at the mound, I don't like him running there.
Yeah, I mean, he got a decent jump, but I don't like the foot first slide either. It takes away that little swim move that you see these players all the time make. But yeah, that beat him by quite a lot.
I mean, Abreu in 15 games against the Rangers has hit 9 home runs. The pitch is low. And look, I know it's deGrom, right? So you're trying to press the issue, but you get a 2-strike hit. You got the heart of your order, Abreu and Contreras up. He might be doing that on his own. 2-0 to Abreu. The pitch way outside, and it's 3-0. I mean, deGrom watched the game yesterday. He saw Wilyer double twice and homer. He's not interested in giving in this spot. 3-0. Pitch is a strike, borderline, I thought, but called so by Bill Miller, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1 count right here. You got to be ready for a fastball.
He'll be tuned up. 3-1, here it is. Willier swings and rips one into left field, but it hangs up for Langford, who makes the play, and the inning is over. Sadon a great at-bat, but he runs into the inning's second out. No score after one. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Will set the Red Sox defense when we return on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ranger Suarez back to work, and he's peppering the zone again. He throws a first pitch strike on the outside corner to Ezekiel Duran. Ranger has thrown 12 pitches, 9 of them in the zone. He tends to do this to start games. Duran fouls one straight back. And just like that, it's 0-2.
Gotta love the aggressive approach, going right after these hitters, forcing them back on their heels, putting them in pitchers' counts, trying to get them out, expand outside the strike zone.
0-2. Low a little bit. Fastball. Close. I mean, Ranger has been a model of consistency in the first 4 innings for the Red Sox. After that, it can get a little hairy for him. 1-2 to Duran, who's at 290 with 4 homers. Pitch. Ground ball to short. Myers got it. Right between the wickets. He throws to first in time. Ranger rolling along. 4 up, 4 down.
Yeah, you know, you see Ranger a couple times. You kind of figure out what his approach is going to be. Third time around the lineup can be an issue for a lot of different pitchers. He's got to be able to come up with some plan to switch it up a little bit as far as his route, his approach at the facing these guys.
Jake Berger, right-handed hitter, 11 homers and 41 driven in the pitch. Popped up, foul on the first base side cutter, and it's 0-1. His first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car work accident. You got a Glassman, call all 7s after 617. Lenny, I want to ask you something about Ranger after this pitch, because I think kind of a case study for what's going on in the game these days. 0-1. Narvaez sets up away, and Ranger hits the target, but a little bit low with a sinker, and it's 1-1. Over and over again, you see new pitchers come into the game, like Connolly early and others, and they'll throw everything the first time through. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good cutter there. And it's 1-2, which, in a way, you sort of like. I mean, why not throw any pitch in any count? Keep hitters off balance, but it's also super valuable to get through a lineup the first time with fastballs and other things that are hard, and then go to spin when you really need to. That 1-2. Oh my, is that swung on and missed. A curveball made him look foolish there, and they're 2-way. But Lenny, the downside of that is as opposed to a guy who can just blow you away the first time through. Everybody sees everything a lot of times, and by the third time they see you, they got it sort of more timed out.
Yeah, and I think it has a lot to do with each individual pitch. You know, you look at a guy like Peyton Tolley, for example. That's an elite fastball. You're talking 97, 98 miles an hour. You can tell a guy that's coming, and they're still going to swing past it oftentimes if he spots it up.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Cody Freeman, the second baseman today. The pitch to the right-hander is right there on the outside corner. And so maybe that's it. Maybe that's sort of why Rangers' inning totals year over year are kind of low, because you love it. You can get 2.5 times through the order, but in a big spot, close game, it might not work. Here's the 0-1. And that is a beautiful sinker. Swung on and missed, 0-2.
You know, he's in the 79th percentile when it comes to fastball run rate, and that's 91, 92 miles an hour. Speaks to what he does command and movement-wise. It's a good pitch, but it's not 98, so the margin for error is razor thin for a guy like that if he does, in fact, make a mistake.
0-2 is a check swing, a little bit low. Yeah, the fastball rates out when he throws it with some of the best in the game.
And again, we'll go back to Peyton Tolley. Oftentimes, he can still miss his spot and throw that 98 if he gets it up there and still be successful.
1-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew him away. Cutter. And Ranger is blowing him down. 4 strikeouts through 2. Bottom 2 next. Scoreless, it'll be Contreras, Duran, and Caleb Durbin on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras leads it off against Jacob deGrom, and he yanks one, does deGrom a slider way outside. 4-1. What a night Wilson had last night.
He sure did. Tell you what, he had a little more of a chip on his shoulder than usual, too. Facial expressions were...
It was beautiful. 1-0. The pitch is swung on a miss. He was trying to go deep again. Good slider there from deGrom. Wilson is 1 for 10 in his career. One thing I didn't notice real time, I picked it up on the highlights last night after he was hit by a pitch. 1-1 from deGrom. Here's the pitch, and it's a high drive in a deep right center field, but it hangs up. And the Ranger right fielder Duran is there to make the play. 1 down. You know, he really had the spikes up sliding into second base.
He really did. He's telling them something right there, because the position player wasn't on the bag, but he went in hot just to make a statement.
Which I love.
Absolutely.
All right, here's Jarren Duran against Jacob deGrom. Duran just 3 for his last 13. Looking to get hot again. The pitch from deGrom is a ball. Elias Diaz is their catcher. Jake Berger at first. Cody Freeman at second. Nicky Lopez at short with Josh Young at third. 1-0. to Duran. Pants at the knees as always. Pitch outside. Good take, and it's 2-0.
You got to love the early contact so far for the Red Sox offense. Putting the ball in play, hitting the ball hard. Nothing to show for it yet, but the approach has been there. They're getting to some pitches to hit.
Not easy to do at all against DeGrom. 2-0 with one down. The pitch. Hard ground ball on the first base side, handled by Berger. He races it back, 2 down.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
I'm with you. They're putting the ball in play. Encouraging so far. Second inning, by the way, brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com. Here's Caleb Durbin. The pitch is outside. I should have told you my Moffrey feeling was Caleb Durbin today. I just got a weird, sneaky suspicion. I've also got a Moffrey feeling that Bill Lee's in the booth. It's gotten loud.
The hair on the back of your neck standing up?
Space man in the house. We'll have him on in a moment. The 1-0. Durbin fouls it off. He took a major rip there. Now that is a pitch that Caleb would like to have back. You talk about what makes DeGrom so special, but that's right in the heart of the plate. Fouled off, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of pitches from DeGrom that are down the middle. You got to be ready to hit, and that was the second pitch of the at-bat.
1-1 to Caleb. 2 down, bases empty. The pitch is strike 3 called. Now that was strike 2. I beg your pardon. That was borderline. I thought that had a real chance to get challenged, but now looking at the pitch cast, I think it did clip the bottom of the zone.
The umpire lost track of the count right there.
Yeah, he rung him
up.
Bill Miller. 1-2. DeGrom throws, and Caleb takes a very similar pitch. This is what makes DeGrom so special. Knocking the wings off a gnat. Bill Lee, quiet down back there. Goodness gracious. 2-2, with 2 down and the base is empty. Spaceman, settle down. The pitch is fouled back to the screen.
He's used to talking with that helmet on, so he's a little bit louder than normal.
Check the hearing aids. Goodness. But that is the mark of a great pitcher, isn't it, Lenny? You get a called strike on the outside. And he just goes a couple inches further on the next pitch.
Yeah, just
2-2. Caleb Durbin waits. The pitch is fouled back. He's taking some big swings here, Lenny. I give him credit for that. And it's 2-2.
Got to love the confidence. He's trying to get a fastball he can drive, trying to get the barrel to it.
No score, Red Sox and Rangers. Bottom 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Caleb Durbin. Here's the pitch, and it is outside. Again, this looks more like DeGrom than it did in the first, where he is challenging the edges of the strike zone.
We're trying to get him to throw pitches, right? You know, he's typically 85, 90 pitches per outing. They've worked him to 24 so far in this game. It's the second inning.
That's really important. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Durbin swings and grounds one, foul outside of third. And the count is full. We'll be joined by the spaceman Bill Lee when we get to the top of the third inning. Red Sox and Rangers are scoreless. Every at-bat that Durbin takes these last couple weeks, super impressive. Full count. DeGrom into the wind. He throws, and Durbin pops it foul behind first base. Chance, though, for Berger behind the coach's box on the warning track. He's there to make the play, crashing into the netting, and the inning is over. We go to the third, scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Rangers Suarez back on the mound as we go to the top of the third. You'll see Michael Hellman, no score. Pitchers dueled thus far as Hellman bunts it down the third base line, and Durbin makes the right call. The only choice there was to hope it went foul, and it did. We got another left-handed pitcher. Bill Lee, the spaceman, is with us. Bill, Lenny DiNardo, you guys, you lefties are all so different. And so last night we had pickle juice shots, and it warranted a Red Sox rally. So Lenny brought a huge bottle of it. We're about to dial up some pickle shots. What do you think?
Well, this guy bunted. He's out in banana ball. You're not allowed to bunt in banana ball.
Illegal?
But I love the bunt.
You're not in Savannah anymore, Bill.
Well, no, I'm a bunter. I'd made over $150 bunting with the Expos when Dick Williams laid the money on the ground.
Into buckets?
And I mean, between the 20, the 50, and the $2 and everything else.
A one is a ball. You know, Bill, it is interesting. It's come back big time. And because of the stuff that these pitchers have, the Rays, who were the analytical dorks who never bunted, never ran, now they bunt every single game.
Sure. Hey, it's just like crop rotation. You just got to change your approach. Everybody, we make adaptations, and everybody else goes. And hey, the game will come back. You know, the bags don't look any bigger to me. You know, I love baseball. That's all I do. But I like the quick tempo. That's a good changeup. That's got Mike Cuellar changeup. You know,
if you could go back in time, would you bunt off me in that old timers game a couple years back?
No. Because I didn't know you only had a slider.
That's all I got.
You know, I was looking for dead red 3-2, and you threw me that slider, and I had no chance.
And that was actually his fastball. Just felt like a slider. The 2-2
No, it was
outside.
a slider. I tell you. But I caught the bat. I threw the bat in the air, and I know I didn't catch it, but the camera caught it, and it went viral, you know.
Mm-hmm. Lenny is all about going viral these days. 3-2 the pitch is popped up.
Yeah, he got
behind
in his
second
kitchen.
base. Connor Falefa out. In
Center
comes
fielder.
Cedon. It's a tough high sky, and Cedon's there to make the play, one down.
That's what your gloves for.
What, to shield your eyes?
Hey, outfielders should pay to get in the ballpark. That's what my dad said.
Not these guys. Not these guys at
No,
all. The Red Sox have the best defensive outfield in the game.
Well, it was Matthews.
Bill, let me just tell you right now,
it was Matthews,
100%.
Maddox, and Bonds. 2/3 of the earth is covered by Matthews, Maddox, and Bonds. The other is dirt.
Here's the pitch to Elias Diaz, foul ball. I'm just going to tell you this right now, Bill.
Yeah.
You would have loved to pitch in front of these three guys in the outfield. All of them awesome.
Well, they watered in front of home plate, and that makes the ground soft, so I'm throwing sinkers.
0-1 pitch.
You know, when the Dodgers played the Giants, and they watered it in L.A. to keep Maury Wills from being able to run. You know, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Here's a 1-1 pitch to Elias Diaz. The pitch is
Ooh,
swung
a
and missed.
changeup again.
Good changeup.
God, I love the changeup.
No score. Top three, the Red Sox and the Rangers. Third inning. Club Sitco is
When
a
you
club
start
you want to get
drinking.
into. Oh yeah, the pickle juice.
I've always wanted to take a shot with Bill, so we've got some pickle juice.
Listen, we can clip that. When do you start drinking? Here we go. Now is the answer. Club you want to get into, Club Sitco.
Hey, when you're 80, you use prune juice.
1-2 is to
Another
Bill's point,
change-up.
softly hit on the right side. And Contreras is there to make the play. Down the hatch, Bill. Go ahead.
Stings the
Not
nostrils.
bad. Well,
Put my fingers in it when I get blisters.
we won't cramp.
I can't even
We will
talk.
not cramp. That wouldn't be the worst thing, Bill.
I know,
2 down bases, empty as we go.
That's what all my ex-wife said.
They just gave you pickle
Lopez.
juice.
Oh, they should have given me more pickle juice.
All right, there's Rangers Suarez. Pitch is a beauty. Strike on the outside corner.
I thought it was high and outside. Of course, what do I know?
It was actually perfectly on the bottom corner on the outside edge.
I played 14 years in the big leagues. I only
0-1.
walked once.
Misses inside, and it's 1-1.
I only walked once. They released that guy. Oh, he threw that ball in the dirt. He didn't like it. Man.
You know, we talk about the game changing. What do you feel like? There's still room for a good, well-placed two-seam fastball. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, ground ball, first pitch. That's what I told Ken Burns.
1-1.
Oh,
Is a
broken bat up the
blooper
middle.
Off the
Off the
second
bag.
base bag. It's barehanded by
What
Connor
a lucky
Falefa.
bounce. Is that
and he can't
that's
make
the first
the play,
hit?
so
That's
it's
the first hit?
an infield hit.
He loses
by
his no-hitter
Nicky
on that.
Lopez.
He broke his bat, too.
Yes, he did.
That's bad luck.
Yeah, I would say, Bill, you can't play this game a million times and see anything like that. I mean, he breaks his barrel, and it hits off the bag, and Connor Falefa barehands it.
I lost 99% of my no-hitters in the first 2 innings. I work fast, though.
Here's Wyatt Langford, who takes a sinker down for ball 1.
So you would have done well with the pitch clock back in your day.
What pitch clock? I didn't need it. I got Billy Martin fired in Texas because of the pitch clock. They started doing it back then. Hargrove was up, Fisk was catching. Took 2 hours and 20 minutes each at bat. It was. I never seen such a rain delay.
Ranger Suarez misses outside with the
That was
fastball, and it's 2-0.
You can look it up. Yeah. Billy Martin was not my favorite guy.
1 on, 2 out. You're not alone with that. The pitch is popped up. Look out, Bill.
No.
Right underneath us. Will Middlebrooks is just to our left. Pap and Lou and Will are doing the players cast.
How do you do that?
But they didn't have a chance. We found the one shot that Bill Lee does not like, pickle juice.
Yeah, I just.
Did you use it for blisters, though? I did.
I did. I used it for blisters. I had a blister in Game 7 of the World Series and came out.
2-1. Is a ground ball up the middle that's going to beat the defense. The runner went, so Connor Falefa was covering the bag.
He didn't. He's going to go home.
Send him.
He's
the
going to
relay
go
throw
home.
is dropped by Connor Falefa. Aggression on the base paths. That is brutal by the Red Sox. A ground ball up the middle scores a runner from first, and it's 1-0 Texas.
Yeah, that's over-aggressive right there with the runner. But I tell you what, if he would have caught that cleanly, he would have absolutely had a shot to gun him down at home plate.
Hey, center fielder throws the ball one hop to the catcher.
Yep.
Then we don't have this talk. Freddie Lynn, USC, best coach I ever had.
It's one thing you're trying and you're taught in that moment to keep the runner from getting into scoring position. In that spot, Cedon's not even considering that Lopez is going to come home. It's an ultimate sneak attack as Justin Foscue takes a pitch that misses. Actually called a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. That was kind of a lollipop into second, and Connor Falefa tried to play the short hop. I'll tell you what, Lenny, it's got to be one of two things as it's 0-1 to Foscue. Pitch misses. It's either got to come home or it's got to be a line drive to the chest of the shortstop there, Connor Falefa.
Yeah, you got to make a firm throw there. He wasn't very far out. I think he just snuck attack right there. Just kind of went in with it, wasn't thinking he was going to go.
No doubt about it. Here is a breaking ball in there for a strike. That is such a cheap run to give up, as well as Rangers pitch. He looks, again, for the second time in his last 4 starts, Lenny, the body language is not good. And for a leader like Ranger, for a veteran like he is, they're, by the way, going to rightly charge Cedon with an error to score that run. Rangers got to move on. And for a guy who has a history of that, turn the page. 1-2, the pitch. is just inside, and he wants to challenge. Carlos does. Lenny, what'd you think? I thought real time that was in.
I thought it was a ball.
I thought it was
I
up,
think
but
it
I
was
don't
in.
know.
It's definitely not up,
the
Bill.
front corner.
Not up at all, but it's probably in.
Boston has one challenge remaining.
And it is just off the plate by 0.8 of an inch.
Well, catchers aren't allowed to call it. Only
Why
the
not?
pitchers.
No, the exact opposite.
Really?
Yes, pitchers should never, ever challenge.
Hey, well, I never did.
Well, because it wasn't around. 2
Well,
and
of course
2.
not. I could care.
Here's a foul off the feet.
Harry Wendell said first pitch in the National League, right down the middle. He called it a ball, and then he stood up and looked at me.
Were you a rookie?
Carter threw it back to me. Rookie my ass. He threw it back to me. I didn't even take time. I threw the next pitch right down the middle, ground ball to Spire, throws him out. I go, Harry, you're not going to be in my life.
2 and 2.
And that's what you do, right?
Pitch is a line drive under the legs.
Nice
of what a
play.
pick by Connor Falefa at second. He throws the first in time, and the inning is over. Bill,
That
thanks
saved a
for
run.
joining us, man.
That saved a run.
Pickle juice didn't work this time, but we always enjoy being with you. Thank you. Red Sox trail the Rangers 1-0 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Quality proteins aren't just for special occasions. With Omaha Steaks, you get mouth-watering proteins delivered right to your door, individually packaged and portioned, so a great dinner is just minutes away. From Taco Tuesday to a weekend feast, taste the Omaha Steaks difference. Start getting flavorful proteins delivered today. Visit omahasteaks.com and get $35 off with promo code AUDIO at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com, code AUDIO. Terms apply. See site for details.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
I don't trust things that sound that easy.
All I said was that T-Mobile lets you keep your phone and they'll pay it off up to $800 when you switch.
But the switch is where they get you. Takes forever.
Oh, well, with T-Mobile, it only takes 15 minutes.
All of this is suspiciously convenient.
Or just conveniently convenient.
Visit T-Mobile.com to learn how you can switch in just 15 minutes. Plus, keep your phone and T-Mobile will pay it off up to $800 via virtual prepaid card.
This is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. You're listening to the home of Red Sox, WEEI.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa leads it off in the bottom of the third. Rangers lead 1-0. The pitch is a little bit outside. That's ball one. Just a crazy way, Lenny, for the Rangers to score that run. You get a hit with 2 outs and then a ball on a play the runner's going, but Cedon just was so casual there as the 1-0 is fouled on the third base side. On the one hand, you understand that it's so unlikely the guy's going to be sent home and come to the plate, but either way, you can't take throws and plays off, and the Rangers cashed it in.
Yeah, that's what the Rangers were banking on, the fact that they didn't think they were going to be scoring there, being aggressive around third base.
Curveball from DeGrom misses outside. It's 2-1. This is the 7th batter, which is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. Got to get Glassman. 2-1 to Kiner-Falefa. 265 with a homer. The pitch is outside. He's missed some, DeGrom has, don't you think?
Yeah, he's cutting it off a little bit, bringing it glove side a little too far. You don't see a lot of 2-3-1 counts for DeGrom, but today you're seeing quite a few.
This better be good if Kiner-Falefa is going to swing at it. 3-1. Here's the pitch. And it is ripped on the ground up the middle into left field, a base hit. That is what you're talking about, Lenny. Get him in low leverage counts and rip away. Izzy has the Red Sox second hit.
It can be done. You get yourself in a hitter's leverage count. You know he wants to come right after you, especially this is a guy that does not walk batters. So if you're going to get a strike, that's the count. He's absolutely going to give you something to work with.
You know, we talked to Chad Tracy about this, about whether they considered Marcelo bunting yesterday. You got Narvaez on deck. This is another spot you'd have to think about it. Leadoff man aboard, and he's not bunting. He takes a strike on the outside corner. That's a slider. And it's 0-1. Make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. 0-1 DeGrom facing Meyer. Here's the pitch. And a rip up the middle into the outfield. A changeup, and Marcelo turns it around. Kiner Falefa is going to test the center fielder Hellman, and he'll get to third easily. That's a base hit. And the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out. Trust in Meyer pays off.
Yeah, it's an outstanding piece of hitting right there for Meyer. Got a pitch on the inner half. Little fastball kind of leaked over. A little bit too far elevated. Missed his spot. You know, Meyer's a guy that gets so many off-speed pitches away right there. He finally got something to work with to drive.
I'll tell you what, Lenny. The reverence with which the Red Sox discuss DeGrom, a safety squeeze is not out of the realm here at all. Narvaez is a great bunter. The flip side is that even if he grounds into a double play, you get a run home. But you got him at first and third. Rangers in at the corners. And Narvaez takes a ball outside. It's so hard for Wong and Narvaez to hit these days. They're not in there all that often. He's 209. 2 homers and 3 driven, and huge hole in the right side. Meyer leading at first. DeGrom sets at the belt. Pitch is another ball. He's not razor sharp right now, DeGrom, and that partially explains why you're just going to try to hang a crooked number here.
There's been a lot of hard contact. You know, some of it hasn't really shown up as far as putting runners on the base pass, but I feel like that's affecting DeGrom right now.
2-0. First and third, nobody out. The pitch is swung on and missed. Now that's one, Lenny, where you get it. The book says, you know, leverage count. DeGrom's going to try to beat you with a fastball, but I mean, that's ball 3, and Narvaez chases it, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you know, it's a guy we typically see pound the strike zone, but because of the amount of contact we've seen from the Red Sox, he's continually going 1-0, 2-0 to a lot of these batters.
This is a spot that's so suited for Narvaez. There is a massive hole on the right side of the infield. 2 balls and a strike. 1-0 Rangers, but first and third with nobody out. DeGrom didn't at first agree with Elias Diaz. Now he says yes. And he throws to first. And maybe that's what was going on. Maybe Diaz is giving him the sign we need to pick here. I don't know about you, Lenny. I would be absolutely stunned if Meyer ran right here.
No, you can't take the bat out of his hands right here.
2-1. DeGrom sets. He throws, and Carlos takes way outside. All right, here we go. 3-1. Lenny, can he sit fastball here?
You have to get something middle, and if you do, drive it, line drive toward right field. Keep the hands inside the baseball right here.
3 balls and a strike. They lead at first and third. DeGrom is ready. He throws, and Carlos swings and pops it foul. That was a fastball just at the top of the zone. Berger watches it sail into the seats. That is the thing about DeGrom. He challenged, but he located beautifully there, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, that's what he's looking for in that scenario. You know, overpowering him with the fastball up above the zone.
Well, now the mindset has to change, Lenny. You have to find a way to put the ball in play, period. Contact is on at third. Kiner Falefa's coming on anything. 3-2. DeGrom is ready. He pitches, and Carlos swings and misses. He strikes out. That is not a good at-bat. To get ahead in the count 3-1 and then strike out on a pitch that was right exactly where you'd like to have it. I mean, that's a fastball in the outside corner.
Yeah, and you're looking for a fastball in that scenario because he really hasn't shown the ability to locate glove side with that slider consistently.
Not easy when you don't play every day, but that is one Carlos would like to have back. All right, here's Mickey Gasper. Man, do you need something here? One out, first and third, they lead. The pitch is ripped on the ground into right field. A base hit. Mickey Gasper delivers. He picks Narvaez up, and we are tied at 1.
Mickey was my guy before the game. We were talking pregame, who I thought was going to go out there and get it done. Mickey can hit a fastball. His plan, his approach, getting to the first pitch worked out right there. Outstanding job.
You did have a Mothray feeling about the Mick, man. Get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And here we go, Lenny. This is the spot where this is the cat and mouse game in baseball. Because if Cedon sees a fastball, he's going to hit it 400 feet. I have a hard time believing that DeGrom is going to give him one here. 2 on, 1 out. Tie game. Meyer at second, Gasper at first. DeGrom, head on a swivel. He throws. Cedon swings and misses. He got a fastball, but it's perfectly located. Top of the zone, outside corner, 0-1.
Yeah, the only issue and the reason why Cedon should, in fact, look fastball is he really hasn't controlled that slider glove side. It's been off the plate quite a bit.
0-1. 2 on, 1 out. Tie game. Pitch is swung on a miss. Hey, all right, I take it back. He's now just challenging him with velocity. He's blown him away, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, it's about getting that front foot down, recognizing you got to settle out right here. You got to go out and go right. I think he's going to triple up for a fastball.
See, I don't.
You think he's going to go slider down?
I do.
Okay.
0-2. They lead at first and second. DeGrom is ready. He throws. And a fastball. You were right, Lenny. And Cedon just clips it foul on the first base side. That is the right pitcher's mentality.
Now he's going slider.
Yeah.
Fouled that straight back, 98, top of the zone, perfectly placed. He better not throw a fastball here. Let's say that.
And yet, you know, Cedon probably guessing slider. And if he did, he might get it by him. 0-2. Pitch is swung on a miss. There you go. Slider way down and outside. It's not easy. I mean, Jacob deGrom is one of the great pitchers in the last 15 years. So, I mean, those are not just fastballs that Cedon's looking for and that he can drive. Those are elite fastballs. The first one, top outside corner. The next, top rail. And then Cedon gets close and a perfect slider to get him.
You know, we talk about how Peyton Tolley has that pitch where you can tell him it's coming and still get a lot of swing and miss. That's what DeGrom has with his fastball. 97, 98, climbing the ladder.
Incredible giddy up. All right, here's Willier. See what he gets from the first pitch. 2 on, 2 out, tie game, the pitch. Inside. That is what makes DeGrom so great. He knows that Willier is looking for one thing. He lays off a change, and it's 1-0. Kitchen league leaders brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. 1-0 to Willier. Pitch outside. You got Wilson Contreras on deck, who DeGrom has owned in his career. He's 1 for 11, Wilson. DeGrom watches the game. He knows that Willier is looking great. It's hard to believe he'd give in here. 2-0. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch is swung on and ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Myers coming around third. Duran coming up throwing. Not in time. Foot first slide. The Ranger killer. Willier Abreu puts him ahead with a base hit, and it's 2-1.
Again, it goes back to hitters leverage counts. That's a 2-0 count. Willier's looking for something he can drive. That's a slider that started off the plate away, leaked its way back over to the middle of the plate. Last at bat, Willier took a fastball the opposite field toward left field. So he's trying to give him something with a wrinkle there. Willier was able to get the hands inside the barrel to the baseball and drive that to the outfield.
You know, Lenny, by DeGrom standards, that's not a good pitch. And in some ways, he is lucky that thing stayed in the ballpark.
He hasn't really commanded that pitch all day. It's something that's been over the plate or glove side and too far down outside in the strike zone.
Otto Lopez leads baseball with a .343 batting average. Jung Hoo Lee, .333, and Yandy Diaz, .329. Again, brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Well, the Red Sox have battled here. They've put 2 across. They lead 2-1, and now still with first and third, and 47 pitches thrown in the third inning. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Sox on EEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Final days to get employee pricing for all Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
Yeah, if you look at DeGrom's pitch counts throughout the year, the most he's thrown in any given outings was 97, but he's typically anywhere from 88 to 93, somewhere around there.
Pitch to Wilson, almost hits him. Inside, fastball, and it's 1-0. Kiner Falefa singles, Myers singles. And then it's Mickey Gasper to tie the game. Willier to put him ahead. 1-0 is launched foul down the left field line. Oh, my.
That almost put out a light bulb at the Coca-Cola sign there in left field.
Curveball that he was ready for, but way out in front. DeGrom won the Cy Young in 18 and 19, the Rookie of the Year in 14. In 26, he's up against the ropes right here, 1-1 at Fenway. A dove flies. The pitch is up and in. How distracting must that be? I mean, that was almost a Randy Johnson moment.
That dove just saw its life flash before its eyes.
Literally, as DeGrom was winding, that bird flew right between the mound and the plate.
Almost turned into a pillow.
Wilson right here is going to absolutely swing out of his mind. It's 2-1. The pitch is swung on and grounded toward third. It's backhanded there by Young. He plants and throws to first in time, and the inning is over. And Wilson slams his bat in disgust. He thought he had something to handle right there. However, the Red Sox do a job. They get 2 up, and after 3, they lead the Rangers 2-1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the Run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Rangers Suarez with the lead as we go to the 4th. Josh Young takes a beautiful curveball on the outside corner for strike 1. Bill Fleming, Lenny Donato, Joe Weil, and Doug Lane in the booth here with us at Fenway. Joe Braverman was on the field before the game back at WEEI as Young takes a fastball outside 1-1.
Rangers' job right now to put up a goose egg. Shutdown inning right here. Get back to what's making him successful. Pounding the strike zone, being on the attack, up tempo.
What has brought all the birds? I mean, there are like hundreds of them flying around Fenway. Maybe it's all the tartans, the Scots, as a fastball misses outside 2-1.
It's like Hitchcock in here right now. Eyeballing me.
We need all these dudes that are walking around Boston to get the bagpipe down and get the shotgun out. Here's a ground ball off the glove of the third baseman, Durbin, into left field, a base hit. That looked like it took kind of a weird hop. Not an easy play, but one you'd like to see made. It's a leadoff hit for Young in the top of the 4th.
Yeah, traveling to his left. It looked like he just weird hop over the glove. And he kind of stumbled right when he was about to catch the ball. Try to get another ground ball right here, 2 for 1. Use that sinker and changeup combination. Get the bottom half of the ball.
Here's a swing and a miss. Great changeup there. Ezekiel Duran, other than Young, has been their hottest hitter. So Skip Schumacher is stacking their hottest guys, 3 and 4. 0-1. Breeze blowing across Fenway, left to right. Pitch down and in. The light standard above the third base grandstands is casting a shadow right out onto the mound. So it's not impossible, but it's a trickier time to hit right now. The pitcher kind of holds a ball of flame between shadows as a ground ball, a line drive rather, foul on the first base side. Makes it 1-2. Were you aware of that as a pitcher, Lenny, that you might have shadows to your advantage?
Never really thought about it. Wasn't something that I could control, so not worth thinking about.
Make your pitches.
That's it.
1-2. Double play depth behind Suarez. The pitch. Curveball ripped over Durbin into left field, a base hit. Duran racing to his right. Nice backhand play. So, loud contact here in the fourth. He is not doing what you talked about. That is 2 ropes. And the Rangers have 2 on with nobody out.
Yeah, you wanted to locate down the bottom of the zone. That was a breaking ball. I like the changeup today. I feel like throwing that changeup gets guys out on their front foot. If you're trying to get a ground ball, it's the pitch to go to. You get 2 strikes and you need to get a strikeout. You need to throw that where it looks like it's a strike, but it ends up being a ball. But you don't want that to leak over the plate.
Which it just did. All right, 2 on, none out for Jake Berger. And a ground ball foul on the third base side. Rangers are thinking crooked number right here. I'll tell you what, I love that Carlos Narvaez is behind the plate today. A guy who connects with Ranger. I know the Red Sox are looking for offense, and Mickey's been good. 0-1, swinging a foul. But these are the spots right here. Games are decided by what pitch you choose. Heart of the order, these kinds of situations.
Absolutely. The changeup looks good for me today. I feel like the swings are not very, very good. They're way out in their front foot. Not a lot of hard contact.
So you throwing it here?
He's going to double up if he does.
0-2 is right at the top of the zone. A fastball just high. Is that a setup right there with a fastball to go to off speed?
Yeah. Now he has the ability after that climbing the ladder of the fastball. Back foot curveball, or he could go away with the change.
1-2 is fouled off. He went back to the sinker. 89 miles an hour there. And it's 1-2. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. 1-2 to Berger. 2 on, none out. The pitch. Way outside. Cutter. Weird sequence here.
Yeah, got away with that foul ball previous to that cutter. A cutter away, but that fastball was middle. Throwing the cutter off the plate and bringing it on now would be a good opportunity to start the changeup on the plate and work its way off.
2-2, but Berger steps out. Red Sox lead 2-1. We're now past 110 pitches. Brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. 2-2, big pitch, and it's a check swing. He did not go around. He went to a curveball. And now the count is full. Here we go again, Lenny, with Ranger cruising through a few innings and now kind of hitting a wall.
Yeah, they're working the count on him. Got to make a pitch right here. You don't want to load him up.
He's throwing 60. Number 61 is the pitch of the game thus far. 3-2 is a ball. Went to a changeup and missed badly. So after his offense gets him 2 runs, Ranger Suarez, who's about to get a visit from Andrew Bailey, has allowed the first 3 Rangers to reach in the top of the fourth.
Talking about the body language starting from last inning, that play in center field where they took advantage of a lackadaisical throw in. Rangers' body language changed from there. You're looking for him coming into this inning to switch that up a little bit, keep that up tempo, but it's kind of been the same display on the mound.
Yeah, shoulders sort of slumped, hang dog a little bit. And Lenny, don't you think too? I mean, it's not only count leverage because he was in the zone, strike 1, strike 2, but he's on you. He's throwing quickly. This is more kind of take your time between pitches.
Yeah, his tempo is absolutely slowed down. And that's going to work to the advantage of the Texas Rangers. They've given them more time to go out there and figure out what he's doing. When you start to get that up tempo, they got to get in the box. They got to be ready earlier.
Well, here we go with Cody Freeman, the 6-hole hitter. Bases loaded, none out. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. I'm with you. I'd like to see the tempo pick up here. What a huge spot this is. I mean, in Rangers' mindset, he's thinking, let me try to at least keep the game tied. 0-1. Freeman struck out back in the second. Ranger throws, and a swing and a foul. That was awkward as all get out. A cutter that got in under his hands. And it is 0-2.
I wonder if that was said from Bailey coming out to the mound. Hey, keep that tempo you had in the first inning. Put these guys back on their heels.
0-2.
A couple nice cutters to start off this at-bat.
The pitch is swung on and missed. That is awesome from Ranger. Great curveball and an enormous first out. Fresh in from California and on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Get California peaches, plums, and nectarines for only $1.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Save more with the 4U digital coupon. Not only is it a great pitch, it's a great block by Narvaez with the chest protector. Keep that thing in front. Here now, Michael Hellman. Applied to center his first time. The pitch is another fly ball into right field, probably deep enough to get the run. And Willier with a huge arm makes the play. Tagging at third is Young. The throw is up the line. The game is tied with a foot first slide. He gets the out, Ranger, but we are knotted at 2. That's one of the worst throws Abreu's made all year.
Yeah, it didn't have a lot on it. You know, he caught that toward the right side of his body, which means he had to catch it, start his crow hop, and bring it toward the center of his body before throwing that. Oftentimes, when you see him make a really good throw, he's behind the ball and getting into his crow hop as the ball hits his glove.
He's so good at that. I don't know. I think the sun might have bothered him.
100%. I feel like the angle of the sun was different right there.
This is such a tough time to play right field at Fenway. All right, we're tied at 2 now. Elias Diaz, who takes a fastball inside for ball 1. As I said, when the bases are loaded with nobody out, if you can get out of it with only 1 run scoring, it's a great victory.
You know, so you're always, when you get that strikeout, what you're thinking is, okay, I'm going to put the ball on the ground right here.
1-0 pitch is a ground ball to the left side. Durbin races in front. He gloves. He flips to second in time, and that's actually an excellent job by Ranger to dig deep and just give up the 1 run. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Ranger looks furious with himself. We're tied at 2 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The NBA season may be coming to an end, but the games are just beginning online. NBA The Run is a new, fast-paced 3v3 street ball game played above the rim and filled with posterizing jams, ankle-breaking tricks, and style. Bring your favorite NBA stars like SGA, Giannis, Steph, LaMelo, Luka, Jalen Brunson, and more to iconic street ball courts around the world in online knockout tournaments. Stack enough wins and you'll become the GOAT of the run. NBA The Run is out now for PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC for $29.99.
Introducing Exceed Siding by Versatex at Riverhead Building Supply. Exceed is a PVC lap siding that won't crack, check, or cup like wood. It has an applied color capstock that's impact resistant, and it's more rigid and durable than vinyl siding. With exceptional features like the VZ drop lock for easy installation, Exceed Siding by Versatex installs quickly and easily, offering strength, durability, and a natural wood siding appearance. Learn more at Riverhead Building Supply or online at rbscorp.com.
It's Jaron Duran. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Bottom 4 tied at 2. Jaron Duran to lead it off against Jacob deGrom. Get you into the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Subaru's summer finally here. Details at Subaru of NewEngland.com. Not the worst idea to try to bunt for a hit here if you're Duran. Started to swing the bat better. The pitch to him is way outside. Duran grounded out to first his first time. But, I mean, with Berger way back at first, Young way back at third, why not think about it?
Just take it with you down the line.
Yeah. Now, DeGrom is a very good defensive pitcher. The 1-0 is foul back. Not even close to a bunt attempt right there. That thing was absolutely swung hard. And it is 1-1.
You're right. He was a shortstop at Stetson University. He didn't start pitching until he got to college, which is amazing to me.
As we know, all the greats come from Stetson. You started it, Lenny. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He chased one badly there. I really do believe, I mean, Duran in the month of May was awesome. He makes this offense go. But if you're not swinging it against a great pitcher like DeGrom, small ball's not the worst idea. 1-2 in that bright yellow jersey. DeGrom into the windy throws, and Jaron swings and misses. Bad slider. Down it in. Quickly gone. One away.
Yeah, he just went right after Jaron. Some quality, well-located 96, 97-mile-an-hour fastball to a back foot slider. And you can't do much with that. Looks like a good pitch to swing at. Took a quick left-hand turn.
We've said it from the outset. Got to get him early in counts. And when you chase, don't you think it empowers DeGrom to expand the zone even more?
Yeah, it just plays into his game.
There it is, Caleb Durbin, my Moffrey feeling. Pitch is a check swing. Now, that's really good, I think, from Caleb. He's in swing mode now because he's feeling himself, but he's able to lay off. It's ball one. He fouled out his first time.
When you're facing a guy throwing 97, 98, you got to be yes, yes, no.
1-0 is a ground ball up the middle to the shortstop, Lopez. He's got it. That is no, and they're two away. But I know what you're saying. You got to be ready to hit.
Yeah, if you're no, yes into the last second, the ball's going to be in the glove and probably back to the pitcher by the time you start your swing. It just doesn't work that way.
You know, it's maybe silver lining. This is about to be pitch number 58 in the fourth inning, which is actually very efficient for DeGrom. Starters will tell you they want to throw 15 or fewer pitches in an inning. Here is Kiner Falefa. He takes a strike. Izzy got himself into a hitter's count 3-1 and ripped a hit into left field his first time. Average up to 272. He's going to lift that left leg so early he does, and the pitch is way outside. I think this is fascinating given DeGrom's pedigree, knowing that Izzy is basically standing on one leg, and how hard that is to get that foot down against a guy like DeGrom.
Yeah, I don't know how you balance like that. And if you're DeGrom, I'm switching up my timing a little bit.
1-1. He is inside. He's thrown a lot of bad pitches to Kiner Falefa. Sort of like wax on, wax off here. Izzy-san.
Was number 1 or 2 your favorite?
Uno.
Okay.
Sweep the leg, Izzy. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And it is a ball way outside, and it's 3-1. You?
One was good. Which is the one with the bonsai where he went to Okinawa to get the bonsai tree?
I think that's 2. 3.
There's a theory that Danielson was the bad guy.
What?
Have you heard that theory where if you look at it, he was the antagonist?
Yeah, he was kind of he was unhappy. I have a bonsai.
Do you really?
I love it. 3-1. 2 down. Tie game at the bottom of the fourth. DeGrom throws. And Izzy swings and misses at a slider, and it's 3-2. It's crazy. I bought it as a gift earlier this year. And it is fun. You get these little special short scissors, and you can train the tree to grow in certain ways. Like if you clip certain branches, it will not grow that way in any other direction.
Very, very cool.
3-2. 2 down. The pitch to Kiner Falefa is loop foul on the first base side. It's such a great lesson kind of in life where you go to the store and they have these ones that are like 8 years old and they're incredible. They're like all these twisting branches that go in a perfect rounded shape that have been meticulously scissored. The 3-2 is a ground ball softly hit on the third base side coming on Young. He gloves, he throws to first just in time, and the inning is over. More on bonsai, and actually Jacob DeGrom is a guy who can relate. We'll talk about that when we return. 2-2 after 4 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. The specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Need a good inning here from Rangers Suarez. He sees the 9-hole hitter, Nicky Lopez. And something must have gotten onto the field down the left field line. Jarren Duran is running over, and he flips the baseball. He was trying to give us a souvenir. Did they drop it again? No.
2 hands, kid.
By the way, there's no jersey more recognizable than the knockoff City Connect in the world. It is the antithesis of Fenway Green. Here's Nicky Lopez, who takes a pitch high. It's like spearmint green almost.
So I'm just being made aware of this right now.
So there's all these knockoff online people who will make City Connect jerseys, but the Fenway Green jerseys are patented, so you can't ever use that color as Ranger clips the corner with a strike, and it's 1-1. And so as a result, the people who buy the fake ones just stand out like a sore thumb.
What color would you call it? Is it too neon? A little bit too neon?
Like I said, it's kind of like spearmint gum green. The 2-1-1 pitch misses inside. It's 2-1. You like mint green almost?
I'm scanning the crowd right now, and come to think of it, I'm seeing a few.
Yeah.
Just not quite right.
I mean, I can understand it. They're not cheap. The 2-1 pitch is a ground ball foul on the first base side. Benjamin Moore has patented the Fenway Green.
I actually bought some Benjamin Moore paint because I have a couple Fenway seats that I got a few years ago.
2-2 is a very difficult chopper on the left side. Durbin cuts in front. Bare hand try, no shot. Unlucky for Ranger. And he does not look happy again. It's just a high chopper. Lopez is aboard. He's been in the middle of a lot of things here today for the Rangers. Go-ahead run is aboard in the top of the 5th.
You know, what you want to see from Ranger Suarez right now is continuing with an up-tempo approach. Keep your chin up. Try to get that ground ball for a double play. Last thing you want to do is slow down right here.
Again, pitch to Wyatt Langford is through the wickets, and Carlos falls over. What is Nicky Lopez doing? That's a horrible read at first base. He didn't see it at first, maybe because of the shadows. I don't know. Remember, it's tough for the right fielder at this point and the first baseman. I think maybe the sun impacts him here. That's a total cross-up if you think about it. And Carlos not only late to react to it, but then he stumbled and the ball was on the ground. What in the world?
You know, he thought about it. He kind of went back and forth towards second and first twice. You know, and the umpire kind of blocked how far away that ball caromed.
It's a big break for the Red Sox, 1-0. Langford couldn't believe he wasn't running. You know, Wyatt Langford hit that ball into center field that yielded the awful relay throw from Cedon that at that time gave the Rangers a run to tie the game. Back in the 3rd, here's the pitch, and it is ripped foul. Lopez was running there. Kind of a hit and run. Langford spoils it foul. First base side, and it's 1-1.
That's something you're seeing this Ranger offense do quite a bit as of late. hitting, running, dropping bunts down, playing a little bit more small ball, trying to apply pressure on this defense.
Lenny, you've sort of intimated this the last couple of innings. This is a spot you need your veteran pitcher to dig in, period. He's thrown 74 pitches. Runner goes again, and a pitch misses inside. Narvaez's throw is high. It would have had him with a good throw, but he sailed that one, and Lopez steals the bag. It's 2-1.
What I'm seeing is when there's any sort of trouble, whether it be a base hit or somebody behind him makes, an error or what could be called an error, he starts to slow down on the mound. You start to see more 2-0 counts versus when he's right, he's 0-2. He's on the attack. There's an up-tempo approach. He's going right after hitters and putting them on their heels.
2-1. Seems like he and Narvaez just are not on the same page. The pitch is grounded foul on the third base side. I'll tell you what, Lenny, Connor Wong caught yesterday. Now it's Narvaez's turn. With Carlos, he's got a 3.46 ERA, almost a full run better with Connor Wong. At some point, I think the Red Sox with Ranger need to consider that. 2-2. Go ahead, run at second. The pitch, swinging a foul back to the screen. And yet again, call your own game then. Get a PitchCom transponder. Do it.
Yeah, the pitcher has to be convicted in every pitch that he throws. You don't want to be one of those guys that just catcher calls that you throw it. You have to have a plan up there.
Just looking in the eyes of both the pitcher and the catcher, this has happened a couple times, Lenny. Both of them look upset. That is not okay. I mean, the body language on the mound and behind home plate is terrible. 2-2, tie game. Pitch is a ground ball on the right side. Diving attempt by Contreras, can't make the play. They will hold Lopez at third with Abreu out in right field. And the Rangers have him at the corners with nobody out. I'm trying not to read too much into it, Lenny. That's a mistake right in the middle of the plate, by the way, from Ranger. But it's hard not to, given you just don't see this that often between pitcher and catcher.
That's a great piece of hitting right there for Lopez. You said it. Had a mistake over the middle, but did a good job of driving it behind the runner, moving him over.
I can't believe they're not in at third base here. This screams safety squeeze for the Rangers. The pitch is grounded toward third. Durbin is going to come home. They got him in a rundown. Narvaez gloves a high throw. Now back to Caleb. The pitcher covers Ranger. They've got him in a pickle. Marcelo covers. And the fifth throw will retire him as Carlos tags him out. The Rangers do a good job there, though, as the runner goes from first to second. The Red Sox get an essential first out, but really good base running by the Rangers. Too many throws there to allow the runner to get into scoring position.
Yeah, ideally you have one or two throws. You got to narrow that gap a little bit more, and ideally you keep the pitcher out of it as well. You start to throw it where there's a little less room in between the runner and the position players out there. I think they're trying to give Ranger a little bit of a breather right there after that play.
The old 5-2-5-1-6-2.
Way too many throws.
I really think, too, I mean, in that spot, once you got him hung up, even a little look, Lenny, over to the base runner between first and second might freeze him at first. They don't do that, so it's well executed. I don't know about you here. I would strongly consider putting Young on first base. Who's on deck is brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. I mean, he's been their hottest and best hitter. And you got first base open with only one out. Seems like a wise play to maybe set up the force at every bag. And the Red Sox have no choice but to bring the infield in. Tie game, top five. Big spot for Ranger. The pitch is low. At the very least, Lenny, don't you think the conversation had to be, if you're going to get him out, it has to be on your pitches?
Yeah, you can't give him anything over the middle of the plate. Hopefully you can throw something with some movement to induce some soft contact. Maybe try to get him to swing at something that's off the plate, a pitcher's pitch.
Red Sox in all the way around. The 1-0 is a ground ball toward third, foul. By the way, they didn't execute the rundown that well, but Caleb Durbin is awesome at third base. That was a great pick and exactly the right instinct there.
Yeah, he saw the runner was off third base heading home. ideally it's less throws, and you also have the final throw going toward third base. So if there is an errant throw, you still have an opportunity to keep him.
1-1 swing and a miss, a drop by Narvaez. Lenny, as great as Carlos Narvaez is, the runners in scoring position against him this year are hitting .317. So he's not exactly hunkered down. Yeah. But a huge spot right here.
You got 2 strikes right here. Maybe get dirty with a curveball down below the zone.
They're setting up in the 1-2 is grounded toward third and foul. They went to the curveball. It just was not down enough. But still ahead of ball and 2 strikes. Meanwhile, in the Rangers TV booth to our right, the sun shade has fallen, and so now you got the stage manager holding it above Dave Raymond's head. Kind of a metaphor at the moment. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bases at second and third. The pitch is just outside with a fastball. And it is 2-2. All right, Lenny, he went up and away. Does it set up yet another spiked curveball here?
Yeah, or the cutter. You start that cutter inner third. Let it work its way off the black. He fouled off that curveball. See if you can throw something a little harder.
2-2 is low with a changeup. Well, he's doing that. He's making his pitches here. Not going to let Young beat him.
Now 3-2, which is extremely important not to throw something right over the middle of the play that could break this game open.
Second and third, they lead. The payoff pitch is low. He was not going to give in. You can live with that. No problem. It's a walk. The bases are loaded with 1 out.
Now the double play is back in order. Go out there, make a pitch. You put the ball on the ground right here. Get out of this.
However, Duran has been hot. He's grounded to short today and singled to left. Bases loaded. The pitch is swung on and missed. Cutter at 89 miles an hour. And it is 0-1. Code word of the game is 52 Abreu. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. 2-2. Bases loaded. Pitch fouled on the first base side. So Ranger gets ahead 0-2.
Yeah, a couple cutters to start him off. A swing and miss and a foul ball. Both elevated. See if he maybe goes down in the zone right here. Maybe a changeup off the plate away to set something up later.
What a huge pitch this is. The 0-2 is called a ball. A cutter up and in. And it's 1-2. Greg Weissert is up and throwing in the bullpen. 1-2 inside. Ranger, even though he's got 5 strikeouts today, has not always yet had his put away stuff. Could really use it here. 2-2 is strike 3 called. Cutter on the inside corner. Ring him up. His biggest pitch by far of the day, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, he's looking for a breaking ball. A curveball down the bottom of the zone. Froze him with that cutter. Looks like a fastball. Little late movement right there just to work its way onto the black.
So an enormous hurdle cleared. And yet, here is Jake Berger, a man with 11 home runs and the bases loaded. 2-2 the score in the top of the 5th. Ranger nearing the end. His 92nd pitch about to come home from the belt. Here it is. And he just misses. That's a great pitch, though, Lenny. I thought they might challenge. That looked like it might have been over the corner, but it was off, and it's ball 1.
Yeah, whatever he's got left right here, he's got to dig deep.
1-0, quick pitch. Swing and a foul off the feet. I love that from Ranger. That's the veteran guile from him. When you were in there, Lenny, could you sense the finish line and try to empty the tank?
Oh, yeah. You're talking to a guy that's about to his 94th pitch, where you're dealing with basically adrenaline right now, being able to take that deep breath. You'd be surprised what your body can do when you feel like you're at the end of the outing.
1-1. Rangers at every base. Ranger throws and a swing and a miss, a cutter, and it's 1-2. And he is a strike away from an ultimate Houdini act.
He's crowding him right now with that cut fastball, and he's not getting very good swings out of it, not any contact whatsoever. So I want to see him go back to that pitch, maybe climb the ladder just a little bit more.
1 ball, 2 strikes. He casts a shadow towards right. He throws, and a fastball misses outside, a cutter. And it is 2-2. Again, it's worth remembering, anything hit to the right side is a terror. Contreras and Abreu are shielding their eyes from the sun. It is impossible to see a baseball. 2-2 is high, and the string is out. So Ranger in danger. The bases are loaded. He's got nowhere to put Jake Burger. This is the pitch of the game right here. 3-2. The pitch is strike 3 called. Burger wants to challenge and look good from here. Burger really no choice but to challenge. A huge verdict coming, and it is a strike at the top of the zone. Ranger, a Houdini act in the top of the 5th. Somehow, some way, the Red Sox keep the game tied at 2. They'll have Meyer, Narvaez, and Gasper after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
At D'Angelo, here's how you really make a sandwich. Toasty bread, fresh-cut veggies, grilled to order, and built out to perfection. That's D'Angelo. Ho, ho, wow. Order now at D'Angelo's.com.
Hi, it's Zoe, personal stylist at Macy's. If you're like, what am I wearing on this trip? To this wedding? To brunch? Your timing's perfect. Our best brands are all 30% off. I'll pull some great pieces that are made for you, so you'll show up confident, looking amazing. Plus, 15 off designer beauty and fragrance. Sign up for Star Rewards and earn even faster at Macy's Friends and Family. Going on now. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Day afternoons 2 to 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Marcelo Meyer leads off, and he takes a pitch at the bottom of the zone from Jacob deGrom for strike 1. 2-2 is the score, and what an amazing effort there by Ranger Suarez. He made it a little hairy, but he got the job done. 0-1, Marcelo takes a big rip and fouls it off on the third base side. And it is 0-2. We're dialing up a little more pickle juice here in the booth as Justin Slayton begins to throw. We got Brock Newton, one of my really good buddies, in the booth here, Lenny. Scholar athlete at Moses Brown. The 0-2 to Marcelo misses down. And Brock is a great baseball player. And he also happens to be a buddy of my son, Bailey. And
what position you play? Third base?
1-2. Right. Marcelo takes the ball down, and he also happens to be a junior club champion, swinging the golf club. So Brock is a future star at anything he wants to do. 2-2 to Marcelo Meyer. Tie game, bottom 5. deGrom winds, he throws, and Marcelo swings and misses at a slider. Lenny, when Marcelo gets off a little bit, he yanks and pulls off of that pitch. He did there, and there's one away.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of breaking balls and changeups he sees away outside, he really has to think about driving the ball to the opposite field. If he can do that, he's going to stay on those pitches a little bit more.
Here's Carlos Narvaez. One out, base is empty, and a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. I thought he went around. And that's 0-1. Lenny, I can't remember a game where there have been more birds flying between the mound and the plate. What is going on?
It's like an Olympic sport for these birds right now. It's like, all right, who's going next?
I dare you.
I dare you.
With DeGrom on the mound, I'm out. 0-1 to Narvaez was called out on strikes. His first time. Tie game, bottom 5, the pitch is, you just can't paint it any better than that. Fastball, and it's 0-2. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 0-2. Shadow's very hard right now. The pitch is fouled off on the first base side.
DeGrom's dialed in a little bit. He's throwing a lot more strikes. He's a lot more competitive inside the strike zone from strike one. Early on in this game, you're seeing a lot of 2-0 counts. Pretty atypical from a guy like DeGrom, but really settled in.
0-2. Pitch is outside. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Yeah, I think in some ways, Lenny, Narvaez is kind of a case study in some of the things that have gone askew with the Red Sox this year. 1-2. One down, base is empty. Here's the pitch. Carlos takes the ball. He should be the everyday catcher.
Well, that's the problem. It's very hard to get hot, stay hot, and lock in when you're not playing every day.
When he thought he won the job last year, he really leaned into that leadership role. 2-2. Bases clear. The pitch is chopped foul on the third base side. And I think in so many instances, Lenny, your catcher is the heartbeat of your team. And Narvaez wants to be that guy. And when you don't play every day, it's really hard to embrace that role.
Absolutely. He's the captain on the field.
2-2. DeGrom covers his face with his black glove. He's into his wind. The pitch is ripped into right field. This thing is hit very well, but it'll hang up Duran under the warning track. That is vintage Narvaez. Good swing, but just comes up a little bit short. And there are 2 away.
Yeah, great job of hitting the ball where it's pitched. Got the ball up in the air.
So the Red Sox, now with 2 down and the base is empty, send Mickey Gasper to the plate. 76 pitches thrown by DeGrom. He's capped usually this year right around 90. 2 down for Mickey. Pitch is a strike. Gasper put the Red Sox on the board to tie the game last time with a base hit into right field. He's behind 0-1.
Here's my pick.
I love it. DeGrom throws, and Mickey chops one to first. It's handled there on a third hop by Berger. Flips underhand to DeGrom. And the inning is over. We go to the 6th inning. 2-2, Sox and Rangers on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Unleash your World Cup passion with Sling. It doesn't matter if you tune in for every game each season or if you only check in every 4 years. No one wants to overpay to watch the biggest sporting event in the world, the 2026 FIFA Men's World Cup. Sling TV is a great and affordable way to watch this massive global event. Don't miss the World Cup, starting at $24.99 per month with Sling TV's best package. Go to sling.com for more details.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Into the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Here we go to the top of the 6th inning. Justin Slayton is the pitcher. Cody Freeman, who has struck out twice swinging against Rangers Suarez, will lead it off. And actually, Jake Burgers stands in because of the end of that inning as a pitch misses a little bit outside. A cutter actually called a strike. It is Freeman, and it's 0-1. You know, Justin Slayton, Lenny, last year, the year before that, an indomitable bullpen force. Little bit of wobble this year. The 0-1 is outside. He's either Aroldis Chapman or he's given up crooked numbers.
Yeah, it's important for Slayton to go out and hit his spots and get ahead. You know, when he's using that fastball up at the top of the zone, the slider gets a lot more swing and miss down and leverage counts.
1-1. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He's dotting that pitch, a cutter. And it is 1-2. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during the season, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Slayton fires a fastball that Freeman was kind of timed up with a little late, maybe, on the first base side foul, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, good opportunity to throw that cutter away here again, dotting that up the previous pitch.
Tied at 2 in the 6th. Slayton throws, and he misses just outside, but that's a good pitch with a sweeper. Thought he'd get a swing. He does not, and it's 2-2. Slayton takes a deep breath. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a cut fastball. He jammed him in there, Lenny, and there's one away.
That's such a good pitch. It starts off the plate inside, brings it back on the plate. It's so hard to get the barrel to that baseball. It looks like a boring fastball. Kind of works its way back. Win free groceries for a year with the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes Plus. Your child could become a junior broadcaster. Enter now at shawsandstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
We got Brock Newton with us. He's going to be a junior broadcaster as Michael Hellman swings and misses. And a fastball its own. Brock, you're pretty high on Justin Slayton, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's been excellent for the Red Sox.
You think you could hit him? You get a good fastball groove right down the middle? Get the barrel to it? Oh, come on. I think you could. Get the barrel to it, right? You got to get that front foot down early, right?
Time him up. I've watched Brock hit. He can do it. The 0-1 pitch is a little bit outside with a cutter. That was the 100th career strikeout for Justin Slayton. Lenny DiNardo struck out 132 in his career.
How was it a strikeout pitcher?
No, 1-1 is fouled back. Do you remember number 100? Was that even a thing?
I remember my first.
Yeah, well, I would imagine so.
A select few. Like, I got Sosa. I got A-Rod a few times.
Yeah.
Who else? Chipper. I remember Chipper. You always remember the Hall of Famers.
Sure. 1-2 with one down, Michael Hellman. Drives one high. This is trouble. Into left field. Back on it. Duran at the wall. He leaps and he makes a play. Crashing into the Mason sign. Jarren Duran. Beautiful out in left field. A little bit off the end of the bat by Hellman. Bring out the Duran. Bring out the best. And they're 2 away.
That's just knowing your field right there. Knowing how to play the wall. When to go up against it and when to get away from it. How many times yesterday we see these the away team outfielders in left field kind of not really know how to play that wall.
A true home field advantage. Here's Elias Diaz, right-handed hitter. Tied at 2. The pitch is a strike. He didn't matter whether he checked his swing or not. How did you block it out, Lenny, when it was A-Rod and Chipper and those guys? How did you just focus on the glove of the catcher?
It's almost like fake it till you make it. You get up there and you're like, you know what? This guy's nothing, right?
0-1 is another swing and a miss by Diaz. He definitely went around, and it's 0-2.
And I'll tell you a story. When I was home one off season, I went out to my old high school to get some work in, and the junior varsity team, the JV team, is practicing. So I went up and I said, hey, guys, can I throw to you? I need to get some work in. So I threw against the JV squad on my high school. What do you think happened?
I hope it went well for you.
I dealt. I went right through these guys like butter.
It's a ball up and away.
But one thing I took from it is my mentality on the mound. I was uber confident. I got up there and I'm like, man, there's no way this guy's going to hit me. So I thought, what if I take a big league mound and I say I have the same mentality?
1-2 is on the ground into left field, a base hit. That was a bad cutter from Slayton at a 2-strike count. That got a lot of the zone. And now the go-ahead run is aboard with 2 down in the 6th for Nicky Lopez.
That's a pitch you want a little bit more elevated, a little bit more off the plate end. That's a crowding pitch. If you're going to go in, you want to crowd them. If you're going to go away, you want to start it out or third.
Isn't that such a huge part of being a pitcher? Just the mindset.
Confidence, going out there and saying, listen, my best pitch is going to beat you right here. And it doesn't always happen, obviously. But you can control that mentality.
Here's Nicky Lopez, who's had a big game. He takes strike 1 in the outside corner, a backdoor cutter, and it's 0-1.
So many things in this game you cannot control. The things that you can control, if you can feel dominant over those aspects.
0-1. Tie game. Runner aboard with 2 down in the 6th. A high pop-up into shallow left field. Duran to his left calls off Cedon from shadow to light. Jaron makes the play. And the inning is over.
We're taking pickle juice shots with Brock.
Yes, we are. Brock Newton, get ready for pickle juice. Here we go. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 2-2 the score on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. With specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, here we go. Bottom 6. This is likely the last half inning the Red Sox will have to deal with Jacob deGrom. He's thrown 78 pitches, and they got the big boys coming up. Cedon, Wilyer, and Contreras. Pitch is outside. I mean, that is not only outside, it is Nuke-Lelouch way in front of the plate, and it's ball 1.
Yeah, if you look at the pitches by inning, it's 11, 15, 25 in the 3rd inning when they strung together some hits, and then 13, 14, you got to go out there and pass the baton.
Cedon is singled and struck out. 1-0 is high in the air into left field. It is way back. It is off the wall and caught. I should say in the air. Are you kidding me? Where did that go? Lost in the sun. A fly ball knocked down by the wind. Cedon thought he got it, but it's a deep fly out on a hanging slider. The left fielder, Langford, out there gave up totally as if it was into the seats. I beg your pardon. A pickle juice high, and there's one away.
He deked me, too. I mean,
wow.
that flag is blowing in and toward right field.
Wow. On most nights, that is way out of here as Wilyer Abreu takes a fastball for a strike. Mea culpa. I mean, that swing, that reaction from the hitter and the outfielder, that is almost always a bomb. Not here. It is 0-1 to Abreu, who's owned the Rangers. He drives one high into left field. It is back onto the warning track. Langford is there to make the play. Lenny, I mean, on another night without the wind, that's maybe 2 home runs, if not 2 balls banged off the wall.
Definitely 2 doubles. I mean, right now the wind's not doing the Red Sox any favors. I love the mentality of driving the ball in the air towards left field, taking what you're given.
Wow. I mean, Cedon hit his 100 miles an hour off the bat. Will, you're 98. Those balls to left field on any other day are absolutely pummeled. Here's Wilson Contreras. The pitch is down and away. Isn't that amazing? I mean, something happened immediately, like within 5 seconds, the weather changed.
I blame the birds.
Maybe that's why they're here. It's coming in from left. I mean, they're still flying all over the place. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and Wilson lines one into left field, sinking down for a hit. I know that is true. Langford plays it on a hop, and Contreras figures it out. Yet to hit it lower here into the wind, and the go-ahead run is aboard in the bottom of the 6th. I apologize to everybody. I mean, literally off the bat with Cedon, that arc, that swing, that reaction is almost always like 5 rows out of here.
The left fielder looked like, all right, that's gone. He just kind of last second, I guess I can catch that.
That was bizarre. All right, here's Duran with Contreras at first with 2 down. Pitch is strike. I thought maybe Jaron would consider challenging right there. And I was also riding a pickle juice high there. We had Brock with us. And it just felt like too perfect to not have a home run right there. 0-1. Contreras, not much of a lead at first. The pitch, swing and a miss. Very tough to hit right now with DeGrom in a little bit of remaining light, throwing into shadows, and it's 0-2.
I just figured out who Wilson Contreras reminds me of as far as the play on the field. Pete Rose. He just hit a line drive in the left field. No way that was going to be a double, but he went around the bag thinking with the mentality that I'm going to take 2. Big turn.
Playing with his hair on fire. 0-2. There's a lot to that. Tied at 2 in the 6th. The pitch is down in the dirt. Contreras will hold it first. Didn't kick far enough away. Little inside baseball. Almost always on these home runs, you read the outfielders, and truly, Langford did not move, as if that thing was absolutely torched. And I think he was surprised to have a chance.
It definitely hit some sort of wind current up there above. It was hit so high.
1-2. Duran waits the pitch. That's in the dirt. So DeGrom has now thrown 88 pitches. The Rangers have double-barreled action going in their bullpen. It's possible that this, for DeGrom, is his last hitter no matter what. The Red Sox have, I think that's Garrett Whitlock throwing in their bullpen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To Duran. DeGrom throws, and Jaron takes a ball up and away. So that's a big pitch, because now Contreras will get a running start from first base. 3-2 with 2 down. Again, it started in the first inning. The Red Sox have made loud contact against DeGrom.
Yeah, you got to sell out for a fastball right here. Get that foot down.
Contreras runs. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He did not get a fastball. It was a slider, and he is gone. That is veteran guile from Jacob DeGrom. We go to the 7th, tied at 2 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. with specially tagged vehicles including the Sorrento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Day afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top of the 7th, Red Sox going for it in their bullpen. They will hand the ball to Garrett Whitlock. And you understand that because here come the Rangers' big hitters. It's Langford. And then Foscue and Young as Garrett. Gets strike one on the outside corner with a sinker.
He's been really good at home. You look at his home road splits. 10 games here at Fenway Park, a 1.86 ERA, 176 batting average against versus 4.09 ERA, 250 batting average against on the road.
Langford, 2 hits and a strikeout, 0-1 the pitch. High pop foul, first base side. This season has been so frustrating in so many ways, not least of those, there have been a few times, it's unfair to pinpoint this, that they've had leads and the high leverage arms have given it up. Need Whitlock to batten down the hatches. 0-2 just outside with a sinker, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Subaru New England scoreboard. Subaru Summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Next pitch, grounded toward third, top play for Durbin. Behind the bag, he backhands, he plants, he throws to first in time. Langford runs well. Durbin has played a Gold Glove third and a big-time first out behind Whitlock.
You know, we talk a lot about Durbin and what he's done defensively so far for the Red Sox this year with the glove. But I tell you what, he's got a sneaky good arm. That's a tough play. Backhanding that right on the line, being able to set his feet, throwing a firm line drive strike right to Wilson. Really good play.
So that's big time. And now here comes Jock Peterson to pinch hit for Foscue. You could have seen that coming, which is why Carlos Narvaez goes to the mound to give a little scouting report. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo, Doug Lane, Brock Newton, Joe Braverman as Jack Peterson, who has the clutch gene, swings and fouls the first pitch off on the third base side. And that is strike one. We are tied at 2 in the top of the 7th. Garrett Whitlock with his flat 3 earned run average. Season shortened a little bit by injury, but he's back and he is in form. 0-1 the pitch. High fly toward the triangle. Long run for Cedon. On the run, he's there to make the play. Gliding in front of the jet blue sign. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down.
Yeah, one thing about Whitlock, he's so good when he's inside the strike zone and on the attack. I mean, that's every pitcher, but when he's locating that fastball, the cutter and the changeup, that one was a little bit elevated. He's able to get the barrel to it. When it's down below the zone, he's got a lot more swing and miss.
All right, here is Young, who has singled and walked today. Yankees beat the Blue Jays in Toronto earlier today, 3-1. Okamoto started the scoring with a home run as Whitlock misses with a slider outside for ball 1. Hello. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Also on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, Joe Wild tells us that Yamamoto for the Dodgers is perfect through 6 innings there in Chicago. Dodgers 5, White Sox nothing. 1-1. Swing and a miss at a fastball. And Whitlock is ahead of Young, 1-2. I mean, Yamamoto last year, one of the great all-time postseason and World Series runs. and he is perfect through 6.
What's his pitch count? Any idea? See if they're going to allow him to.
I hope they do. When you're perfect, you should be able to go.
I know.
Pitch from Whitlock, misses outside. 72 pitches through 6, so that's super efficient.
Ooh, yeah. Speaking of efficient, Miz, was that last night?
Oh, please.
2 nights ago, the Maddox.
95, 2-2, swing and a miss. He got him with a slider. Great job by Whitlock. He punches out Young. More on Jacob Mizorowski when we return. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. 617-777-7777. We go to the bottom of the 7th. The Red Sox will have Kiner Falefa, Meyer, and Narvaez in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Summer's a gift. The gift of days that last a little longer. A brighter state of mind. So gift yourself a new Kia at the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. The specially tagged vehicles including the Sorento, Sportage, Carnival, as well as the Niro Hybrid. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So the gift of summer can keep on giving for summers to come. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. I was just safely. Event ends 7/6/26. See dealer for warranty details.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. A network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Caleb Durbin leads it off as we go to the bottom of the 7th against new pitcher Cole Winn. You know, the Red Sox felt like, Lenny, this was the objective today. Get through Jacob deGrom. In the game, they are certainly there, tied at 2. Durbin is 0 for 2. Pitch is inside. A fastball from Cole Winn, who was just off the IL on Tuesday of this week with arm fatigue. And he's on the season got a 5.14 ERA.
Yeah, this is an extremely important inning to string together some hits, some walks, do anything you can to get on base.
2-0 is a huge swing and a miss at a cutter. It's 2-1.
If this Red Sox club leading after 7 innings is 26-0, very important for them to do whatever they can to push someone across.
And yet, normally that's Whitlock and Chapman. They've used Whitlock. Tyron Guerrero is warming in the bullpen. 2-1 to Durbin. Tie game in the 7th. The pitch is outside. Really good take there by Durbin. Really good. And it's 3-1. Rivalry report. The Yankees, as we told you, beat the Blue Jays 3-1. Sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 833-79-RIVER. 3-1 to Durbin. The pitch is driven high and deep and foul on the third base side. David Pomerantz, their great president, CEO, he keeps taunting me because he's on the Amalfi Coast, and as the Red Sox play these games deep in the night, he's listening at 3-4 a.m. Yesterday he was in Positano, which is just such a taunt. 3-2 to Durbin. It is. The pitch is fouled off on the first base side, and the count stays 3-2. That's a gaping hole on my travel resume. I need to get to the Amalfi Coast.
I played for Team Italy. I've never even been there.
We'll go together, Lenny.
Let's
We'll pack up all the pickle juice we can find, and we'll get over there. 3-2 to Durbin. The pitch is strike 3 called. I mean, it was right there. Not sure what he was looking for. Yeah, there's one away.
Fresh in from California, on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Get California peaches, plums, and nectarines for only $1.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Save more with your digital coupon.
You know, that's kind of an interesting spot there. You know, Wynn has not been great. Durbin has swung a better bat, but he's ahead 3-1. He ends up taking called strike 3. Here's Izzy, who takes called strike 1, a slider in the outside corner. This part of the order, you know, when the Red Sox were in that brief time rolling offensively, there was so much more small ball being played. 0-1. Pitch is a little outside, a cutter, and it's 1-1. The Rangers are going to challenge here. That looked outside to me, didn't it?
I think they're going to get this one.
Ooh. And you're right. It clips the outside corner, so
Which was a strike. Texas has one challenge remaining.
2 to Kiner Falefa.
Yeah, it'd be tough with 2. That's what the Red Sox did last night. Good 2-strike approach.
0-2 is a swinging bunt on the third base side. It's going to be an infield hit for Kiner Falefa. That'll do the trick. The go-ahead run is aboard in the bottom of the 7th.
It's not pretty, but I tell you what, it does the job. Base runners is what they need right here. Keep applying pressure on the pitcher and the defense. This Red Sox club, when they score runs, are stringing together hits.
So here's Marcelo, who singled and scored in the 2-run third and then struck out his most recent time. 2-23 batter. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. And we keep saying it, Lenny. I understand, of course, wanting to see a pitch out of the hand of a new reliever, but for all these lefties, including Marcelo, that pitch screams swing and aim for the monster. 0-1. Go ahead, run aboard with 1 down. Pitch is fouled off. Better rip there, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, I saw that pitch a little bit deeper. What he needs to do, we've talked about it all day, is opposite field approach. Line drive approach toward the wall.
Marcelo bounces the bat on his left shoulder. Pitch outside. Splitter. So a ball and 2 strikes.
Probably going to be a slider back foot right here from what we've seen from previous at-bats.
1-2. Pitch is way outside. It's interesting. This guy's kind of reverse splits. Lefties hit 273. Righties 255. Both pretty good numbers against this righty Cole Wynn. You'd almost consider putting Kiner Falefa in motion in this kind of a spot. 2-2. Izzy leads, not going. The pitch is inside. I think he'll go 3-2. I mean, Marcelo does have swing and miss, but you got Narvaez on deck. Why not push the limit right here?
Yeah, do whatever you can to get him in the scoring position so somebody can drive him in.
The lefty Robbie Ahlstrom is warming in the Texas bullpen. Kiner Falefa, hands on his knees, leading at first. More of a lead now. 3-2, not going. The pitch is strike 3 called. And Marcelo wants to challenge.
The batter is challenging the strike call.
And that's going to clip the bottom of the zone. Marcelo walking halfway to first, but verdict in, that's strike 3.
Boston is out of challenges.
I just don't understand these hitters in this inning. You're in 2 strike counts in a tie game. Fastballs in the zone. That challenge brought to you by Dana-Farber. When the challenge is cancer, Dana-Farber hits it out of the park. All right, here's Narvaez, 0 for 2. Kiner Falefa leading at first. Pitch way outside. I am a little surprised Kiner Falefa did not go. But by the same token, if he's caught there, then Narvaez or a pinch hitter leads off in the next inning. Right now, Gasper's out on deck. 1-0. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the third base side. Got a chance to be another swinging bunt hit, and it is. It's off the bag. Sometimes better lucky than good. The Red Sox have taken 2 full swings and gotten hits on dribblers down the third baseline. And now, truly, as crazy as it is to say out loud, this is exactly what they want. A clutch spot with the game on the line for Mickey Gasper.
Well, Isaiah Kiner Falefa's was 69.8 off the bat. I'm not sure if that one beat it or not. Let's have a look. That one was 48.4. We have a winner.
Well, Skip Schumacher is going to make a play here. He's going to go to the left-hander because they know Gasper's so much better as a left-handed hitter than a righty. And I truly do think that Chad Tracy should counter right here with Monasterio.
Yeah.
We'll see whether he does. We're tied at 2. 2 on, 2 out. Red Sox and Rangers at Fenway Park. Back for more after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Well, Chad Tracy is going to lift Mickey Gasper from the game and go to Andrew Monasterio as the Rangers go to the lefty Robbie Ahlstrom. Tied at 2, bottom 7. Sox got rid of Jacob deGrom after 7 innings, then win now Ahlstrom. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
This will be Monasterio's 10th plate appearance as a pinch hitter. He's 2 for 9 with 2 RBIs so far this season.
Love hit number 3 right here. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch is low. Monasterio, 243 overall. 2 homers and 11 driven, and he hit an absolute moonshot homer in New York, 415 feet, 1-0. The pitch is cued foul on the first base side. He was way out in front of a changeup. Sold out for a heater, did not get one, and it's 1-1. That home run he hit at Yankee Stadium is still has me holding my breath. Bomb.
It's still going.
He's got the shades on. He's a cool customer, and these moments do not feel too big for him.
I'd love the slow heartbeat. So far this season, he's been really good in this role.
1-1. 2 on, 2 out. Ahlstrom is ready. He throws, and a fastball way high. 2-1. Checking the game score brought to you by Veg ER, the official emergency veterinarian partner of the Boston Red Sox. 2-1 to Monasterio. See if we can find something to hit right here. The pitch is swung on and missed. Slider waved over it. And it is 2-2. Sedan is out on deck. Kiner Falefa at second. Narvaez at first. Catcher Diaz out in front of the plate to give some defensive sides. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ahlstrom is ready. Head on a swivel. Long hold, he throws, and a breaking ball in the dirt. So, Monasterio runs the count full.
It's a really good at-bat, taking pitches outside the strike zone, get himself. He doesn't want to load the bases right here. You got to look for a fastball right here, put a charge into it.
Three and two, the runners go. The pitch is low, ball 4. That is such composure as a pinch hitter to draw a walk. And now, here we go with Sedan with the bases loaded. That walk is brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. I mean, that is the risk in bringing in the lefty there. You want to flip Gasper around, but Chad Tracy eager to bring Monasterio in, and now you got a great matchup for Cedon. And this is so great. I love this. Monasterio walks 70 feet down the first base line to talk to Cedon about what he just saw. Here's how it looks out of his hand.
Yeah, so far we've seen sliders down. He's not afraid to use it up above the zone. You know, the changeup, arm side, down and away. Not an overpowering fastball. He's going to try to make it move. He's going to try to do soft contact. So if you're Cedon, you want to think about driving the ball to right field, keep the barrel on the inside, stay back on it.
He's been a great hitter with the bases loaded. 345. By the way, he's got 3-run homers in a couple games in a row. And here he is. Bases loaded. 2 down in the 7th. Pitch is a strike. He was looking for something else there. That was the changeup to launch. Middle, and it's 0-1. Against lefties this year, hitting 300. 0-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. He chased a fastball. He's kind of in between right now. 95 there. And it is 0-2.
Yeah, that ball's way outside the strike zone. That's not a pitch you can really do much with. Now you got to choke up, spread out.
0-2. Bases loaded. Tie game in the 7th. Pitch is check swung on. He did not go around. The Rangers were walking off the field. He did hold up there, and by the hair on his chinny chin, he stays alive. It's 1-2.
Oof, that was close.
Yes, it was.
I mean, if I'm pitching right now, I'm going back up there.
You know, he has an ability to be a bad ball hitter on fastballs above the zone. Not that high, though. 1-2. Again, they lead at every base. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off. He did exactly that, Lenny. I mean, he went way up with 97, and Cedon stays alive.
Yeah, I mean, you can climb the ladder right here. You're still in a count where you can afford to miss right here up above.
Still 1-2 to Cedon. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and ripped into left field. That's a base hit. Coming home, Connor Falefa. They're going to wave home Narvaez. Throw off line. 2-run hit. Cedon. Say the Red Sox lead. It is 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a terrible pitch right there in that scenario. A curveball down the middle after he's chasing fastballs up above the zone. We saw Cedon yesterday with 2 strikes be able to keep the hands back with a slider, drive it over the monster. You got to look at swings. You got to look at locations and go from there. He did him a favor throwing that breaking ball.
And yet, he does have that thing. He points to his forearm, ice in his veins. What a big swing that is. All right, here we go with Wilyer Abreu, the Ranger killer, who today is 1 for 3 with a base hit. 2 on, 2 in, 2 out. 4-2 Sox. The pitch is outside. Lenny, he has been better against lefties than righties this season. This is one he's thinking about the first row of the monster seats, isn't he?
He's just been shorter, quicker. Keeping that front shoulder inside a little bit longer, but you're absolutely correct. You get something to handle right here.
Oh, he's limboed out of the way. A fastball high and tight, and I don't know how he didn't rip his knees up. It knocks his helmet off. Buzz the tower, and it's 2-0. Where's Wilson Contreras? He's on deck, and you know he's glaring out to the mound at Alstrom. Never comfortable. It wasn't all that close to him, but easy to say from here.
Yeah, there was no intent behind that. The catcher was set up way outside. He just missed his spot.
2-0. 2 on, 2 in. Here's the pitch, and a strike on the outside corner. He must have been looking fastball there. Slider, good pitch on the corner, and it's 2-1.
You know, that previous pitch was a mistake, but it set up the next pitch. He threw a slider that started inside and worked its way back on. You're not going to get a good swing at that.
2-1 is called a strike. It might be the perfect pitch there on the corner. The Red Sox are out of challenges either way. And it's 2-2. It's interesting how this season has evolved. Guerrero's coming on if it's a 2-run game. If Willier does something, Weissert is up in the bullpen. 2-2. Fenway's alive.
Shorten up right here, right over the third baseman's head. That's what you're looking for.
Just set the pitch, and it is fouled back. That is not what he was thinking right there. That is his A+ Ford sign red seat swing, and it's straight back 2-2.
He's been so good against lefties this year. I mean, the swings that he's putting off.
So close. See if he can find one here. 2-2. The pitch is swung on and fouled. He's done this more too, Lenny. I mean, he's about to see the 7th pitch of the at-bat. He is grinding against southpaws this season.
It's been sliders and four seams this whole at-bat. You got to be able to respect that fastball 97, but keep your hands back and through the slider.
2-2. Pitch is swung on and popped foul. He did exactly that, Lenny. He's listening to you. That's a pitch that he wasn't able to get to in the past, against lefties especially, and he spoils it to stay alive.
He's staying alive right now just so he can get that mistake pitch over the middle of the plate, something he can handle.
4-2 Red Sox, bottom 7. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hallstrom is ready. He throws. Willier swings and misses. He strikes out. Good battle, but in the end, Hallstrom makes a perfect pitch. And the inning's over. However, Cedon does it again. He drives in 2. Chad Tracy maneuvering left and right. He's going to go to Tyron Guerrero for the 8th inning with Chapman waiting in the wings. 4-2 Red Sox after 7 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyron Guerrero, talk about trust. He's got the ball with a 2-run lead as we go to the top of the 8th inning. 4-2 the score. Guerrero sees a bunt attempt, not a blunt attempt, but Duran did not pull back. Strike 0-1.
It was a blunt bunt attempt.
It wasn't that sharp at all. 0-1. Guerrero working fast. Pitch is fouled back.
Yeah, it's got to be tough to hit right there, or bunt. 100 miles an hour.
Snoop Dogg thought it was a blunt attempt.
Earmuffs.
Yeah, take it easy, Brock. 0-2. Sox lead 4-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That is 101 from Tyron Guerrero. who's becoming a total stud in the Red Sox bullpen, and a big first out in the 8th.
I mean, he's really pitched himself into these high-leverage situations, and you got to love the stuff. You know, you hear the stories about early in his career, couldn't find the strike zone. You know, as of late, he's getting strike 1, strike 2, and he's got that put-away pitch.
Here's Jake Berger. Pitch to him. You can't do it any better. That's 102, Lenny. This guy's got an incredible story. His struggles with mental health. He burst onto the scene. He had a huge, huge arm and then couldn't throw strikes. And just being around him, he is a delightful young man. And how cool it is to see him in the cauldron once again. 0-1. 4-2 Red Sox. The pitch is another strike. How's 100 painted on the inside corner? It's 0-2.
I mean, it's 100, it's 101, 102, but he's going up and down using all quadrants. He's pitching right now with that big arm.
0-2, backed up on the infield, 1 down in the 8th. This pitch is just outside, right where he wanted to throw it. He's a little upset with himself there. Landing point a little off on the third base side. And it's 1-2.
You know, he's thrown all fastballs so far this inning. You can't forget he does have that little slider at the bottom of the zone.
1-2. Pitch is chop foul. He did not ignore you at all. A slider right there. And it's 1-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. How hard this must be for somebody like Berger. You see 92, and you know you're going to get 101 right here.
Yep, up in the zone probably.
1-2. The pitch is a little low, and man, do the Red Sox wish they had a challenge right there. That was close, but probably a baseball low. And actually, Carlos Narvaez just turned to Bill Miller and said, if I had a challenge and I'd used it, what was that? And Bill, I think, rightly said that was a ball. 2-2. Pitch is swung on and fouled back 101 miles an hour.
It's free and easy, too. I mean, it just looks like he's up there throwing 80 miles an hour with his body movements, but that ball was coming out of that hand.
Lenny, this guy jumped off the page in spring training. It was this over and over. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, bases empty in the 8th. Guerrero throws, and he misses outside. He overthrew that one a little bit. Outside, 3-2. Any walk of the Red Sox brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems. Visit northshore.com. 3-2. Tyron is ready. He throws. Swing and a foul. He just got a piece of that. 100 miles an hour. And I think it clipped Narvaez on the thigh. Not the worst possible spot. Yep. Left foot, actually. Oof. No thanks. So you want to be a catcher.
Don't do it.
No. They're so tough, these guys. And I love the body language from Narvaez. He's encouraging Tyron on the mound. 3-2. Here's the pitch, and it is high in the air toward the triangle in right center field. Long run for Saydon. He has no chance. This is way gone, a home run. Jake Berger makes it a 1-run game. That is a tremendous swing, and it is 4-3 in the 8th.
Yeah, that's the fear when you see so many pitches. That was a long at-bat. Talk about hitters fouling themselves into a situation where they can get something to hit. 3-2 count on the 9th pitch. It was 100.8 miles an hour center cut. Was able to get the barrel to it. Big league hitters, when they time you up, the more pitches they see, it goes into their favor.
100% correct. And Berger is a guy who's done that his whole career. All right, now on a razor's edge, here's Cody Freeman. Strike on the inside corner. I think he missed his target there. I think they wanted that away, but hey, at 100 on the inside corner. How about Jake Berger? 100 career home runs. And why not? In right center field at Fenway Park, the 0-1 is fouled off. And it is 0-2. All right, so it's going to be dramatic here. The Red Sox obviously want to take a lead into the 9th inning. That's up to Guerrero. They'll get Chapman up and throwing, but in the meantime, they get another lefty warming. It might be Danny Coulomb.
It is.
0-2 is strike 3 called. 1-0-2 on the corner. painted black.
The batter's challenging the strike call.
The hitter's going to challenge here, and he might have a case.
Yeah, I think it was up just a tad.
It was. So
Texas has
Hellman
one
is
challenge
not
remaining.
yet retired.
You know what? It's a good 0-2 pitch. I don't mind that at all. Go back up there. Try to get a swing through.
A run in for the Rangers. Sox lead 4-3 with 1 out. 1-2 to Freeman. The pitch is away. A slider. Coulomb must be up in the event that the Rangers want a pinch hit here in this 8th inning. 2-2 from Tyron. The pitch is a chopper. Tough play. Swinging bunt on the third base side. Bare hand grab. Throw to first. Not in time. So the Rangers will put the tying run aboard with 1 down.
Just a well-placed hit right there. Kind of like a swinging bunt right down the third base line.
Hellman, the right-hander, is going to hit. Andrew Bailey is coming to the mound here. Remember, Corey Seager has been banged up. He had a home plate collision, hurting jaw, hurting head, hurting back. He is waiting in the wings. And I think if the Rangers were to get the go-ahead run in scoring position, I should say the tying run and the go-ahead run on base, I think you might see Seager onto the field, and that, to me, is why Coulomb is up in the bullpen.
Absolutely. Even if to just keep him in the dugout, have Coulomb warm up out there just to help them make that decision a little bit more difficult.
Because you got Elias Diaz on deck. I find it impossible to believe that if Hellman gets aboard, they let him, or either way, that they let Diaz, the backup catcher, hit in this spot. I mean, and by the way, they got Seager, Higashioka, and Nimmo on their bench. All right, here is Michael Hellman, who will bat against Guerrero. The pitch to him is a foul ball, and he swung at that for sure. It hit him on the hand. Are they saying it was not a swing? I mean, that you could hear it hit the bat from here. He offered it that, and Jose David Flores is waiting to hear from Michael Brenly. And have they appealed and say swing? No. And they already appealed that. They say no swing. You can't challenge whether it's a check swing. So they're going to say it hit him on the hand attached to the bat on a non-swing. So it is a hit batter. And I mean, there's nothing to challenge here. He didn't swing. The umpire said he didn't swing. If you swing and it hits the hand on your bat, that's part of the bat. I guess the only thing they could be looking at is, did it hit his hand or not? Is it an all-time act job?
To me, it looks like he swung the bat. It hit his hands. But then after the swing, he's selling it like Robert De Niro grabbing his tricep.
Well, but if it hits his hand as he's not swinging, it's a hit by pitch. In other words, they appeal to the first base umpire. He says that was not a full swing. And unfortunately, I mean, this is a spot where if they don't have clear evidence that it hits the bat, the Red Sox just challenge the play. They're going to definitively lose. And they're waiting on the call from New York. Here we go.
After review, the call is confirmed. Yeah. The batter was hit by the pitch. Boston will lose their challenge.
I'm sorry, Lenny. Look, that's one to me. Again, that's the second time now in these 5-6 weeks where the Red Sox, there's confusion about what you can and cannot challenge. That is black and white. If you don't swing and it hits you on the hand, it's a hit by pitch. And so Tyron is in trouble, and Chad Tracy's coming out. He's going to go to Coulomb because the Rangers are going to pinch hit here. With a left-handed bat, it's Brandon Nimmo, I believe, who's going to come on and bat in this spot. It is Nimmo, and so Coulomb is going to come on with 2 on and 1 out. The Red Sox lead 4-3 as we go to a break on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. And with the EcoBoost engine and max towing capacity of 5,000 pounds, I can tow my boat no problem. Selectable drive modes are perfect for going outfield. And seating for 7 means there's room for my team. My Explorer lets me handle pretty much anything, from highway to Fenway to Maine. Check out Ford's winning lineup at your New England Ford dealers.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Danny Coulombe is on as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sportsbook, now at JetBlue.com. Lenny, that whole scenario is not a good look at all. I mean, we watched the whole interaction. There's just confusion in the dugout where Chad Tracy wants to challenge, and he's talking to Jose David Flores, and there's some uncertainty. And then, because of the enormity of the moment, they decide to just do it. But it was already ruled a non-swing on the field, which means they had to, in their minds, think there's a definite shot that it only hit the bat. But, Lenny, we heard it from here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they were thinking that the hands broke the line or the barrel broke the line.
But you can't challenge that. The first base umpire said he didn't. Yeah. That is not a good look at all. All right, here's Brandon Nimmo. It's not Seager, who is banged up. Huge, huge spot for Danny Coulombe, who's been really good of late for the Red Sox. 4-3 the score, but 2 on. The go-ahead run at first, tying run at second.
Danny Coulombe's got reverse splits. He's been better this year against righties than lefties.
And here's Nimmo with 7 home runs. The pitch way outside, dropped by Narvaez. Fastball, and it's 1-0. And again, here is the inherent risk, Lenny. This is not what a lot of managers would do, bringing in the guys like Slayton and Whitlock in the 6th and 7th innings, because now, with the game on the line in the 8th, you're going to lower leverage relievers. 1-0. Left on left. Here's the pitch. And it's high in the air, should be an out. Duran coming on, Cedon 2. Cedon says, Jaron, get out of the way, but Jaron says, I got it. Miscommunication, but all's well that ends well, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, that's Jaron's ball all the way. That's in left field. So they went a long way in order to get there, but yeah, that's absolutely Duran's baseball.
The mindset of a center fielder says, get out of here. Here's Nicky Lopez, who's had himself a day in a series. 2 for 3. 2 on, 2 out. Red Sox lead 4-3. Coulombe on the third base side of the rubber. Sets at his belt, he throws. And a fastball just outside. Remember, the Red Sox have no challenges. That's big in these kind of games. Hitters' challenges 0 for 2 tonight. 1-0 to Lopez. 289 hitter with a homer and 5 driven in. 1-0 pitch. That is a strike on the outside corner. Look, a lot of teams get away with this, Lenny. They do it a lot. They're aggressive. They say, I don't have a closer. I don't have a setup man. I'm bringing in my best guys for the biggest spots in the game, which you totally understand. But if it backfires, you are totally exposed. The 1-1. He is up and in with a sweeper, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you're banking on Guerrero, who's been really good as of late, to go out and finish this inning and get it done. Wasn't able to do it. Coulombe has been good as of late as well. This is probably the at-bat of the game right here. If you can get this out, Red Sox should be in a good spot.
2-1. Here's a ground ball up the middle. Meyer and Kiner-Falefa come together. It's Izzy who gloves and steps on the second base bag in time. Danny Coulombe. Cool is the other side of the pillow. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 4-3 Red Sox lead the Rangers on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
With networks like Fox News, CNN, MS Now, and more, Sling is the best way to get the news you care about, which is great for everyone. Well, almost everyone.
Where's that dang paper boy? I need my news outdated and rolled up like a burrito. Finally, now I can read all about what happened forever ago.
Get the most important news delivered reliably at the best price. Sling lets you do that. Visit sling.com/news to see your offer.
Hi, it's Zoe, personal stylist at Macy's. If you're like, what am I wearing on this trip? To this wedding? To brunch? Your timing's perfect. Our best brands are all 30% off. I'll pull some great pieces that are made for you, so you'll show up confident, looking amazing. Plus, 15 off designer beauty and fragrance. Sign up for Star Rewards and earn even faster at Macy's Friends and Family. Going on now. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Water spots on the shower door again?
She sprayed, she scrubbed, she squeegeed.
Is that a word?
She's tried pretending not to see it.
Didn't work.
Now, she wants answers.
I'm calling Culligan. They'll test my water for free and recommend a solution to fix hard water throughout the whole house.
Because some battles shouldn't be fought alone.
Okay, that's enough.
Visit Culligan.com to schedule your free in-home water test today.
Hey, Culligan.
EEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Right now, times do seem so good. Red Sox leading 4-3 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Wilson Contreras 1 for 3. He takes a fastball from the new pitcher, right-hander Peyton Gray, that is high, and it's 1-0. 4 runs, 9 hits, an error for the Red Sox. 3-9 and none for the Rangers. 1-0 is swung on and fouled. You knew he'd try to launch something right there. It's 1-1. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel to Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. 1-1 to Contreras, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big fastball. Brock Newton's been with us, and he just turned to me after the run was scored in the top of the 8th, and he said, are we going to have to drink more pickle juice?
You don't have to do anything.
I said, if the game is tied, the answer is a hard yes. 1-2 to Contreras. A pitch is high with a fastball, and it's 2-2. This is such a veteran hitter, Lenny. Situationally, he's so different. If it's time to work an at-bat, he'll do it. If it's time to sell out and launch, he'll do that too. 2-2, the pitch is way outside. I mean, he'll walk here if you need him to.
I love it. Runners on base. When this Red Sox club is scoring runs, they're getting on any way they can. 3 runs last night in the 8th inning. Pass the baton.
3-2. Pitch is popped up, foul on the third base side. By the way, Yamamoto had a perfect game going into the 8th inning in Chicago, and it was broken up by an error made by the shortstop Mookie Betts on a ground ball hit by Chase Mydroth. That's nuts. He still has a no-hitter in the bottom of the 9th in Chicago. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Contreras battling with Gray. Bottom 8 at Fenway. 4-3 Sox lead. Pitch is swung on and fouled. He's ready to rip, Contreras says. That's a great pitch there by Gray, who comes in with a 3.38 ERA.
He's crowding Wilson so far this at bat. See if he can miss over the middle somewhere. Get a mistake pitch right here.
He rips one into left field. Maybe not a mistake, but a changeup lined into left. And Wilson's trying for 2. He is gonna slide head first. He's in there. A hustle double. He's banging the second base bag with an open right hand. Oh, a hustle double by Wilson. And the Red Sox in business in the bottom of the 8th.
That's why he's the heartbeat of this team. He's got one gear. Full all the way. There's no halfway for Wilson Contreras. He was thinking 2 out of the box right there. And he's the only guy in this lineup. I don't care if it's an outside pitch. You can pull that all day long.
He is such a stud. And here's Duran. Kind of a dilemma here, because if Duran puts anything in play, Contreras is over at third. I know it's left on right, but what a huge insurance run that is at second. He squares and he fouls it back. I love that idea. The Rangers were gifting them third base in that spot. And yes, can Duran hit hard fastballs? Can he drive something into a gap? But you have a lead. Play with a little house money here.
Do it again. Do it again. Sacrifice bunt. Get it down on the ground.
0-1. You'd almost like him to square even earlier. Pitch is not a bunt. It's fouled on the third base side and out of play. You know, it's interesting, Lenny, because you're talking about how Contreras is the heartbeat of this team. There is something about him that just says, I don't care the situation. I'm willing to do whatever it takes for the team. This screamed to us as a moment that it's a good time to give yourself up. However, still a chance. Behind 0-2.
All right, so you're not bunting. You're 2 strikes, but you can still hit behind the runner. See if you can get something to pull right here.
Yeah, got to get something on the right side. 0-2. Pitch is way outside. That double means another $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Ball and 2 strikes to Duran. 4-3 Sox in the 8th. Gray sets, he throws, and Jaron swings and drives one high and deep into right field. It is at the track. It is at the wall. Gone! Why bunt when you can launch a 2-run homer? Duran! And it is 6-3 Red Sox.
Well, you were looking for a mistake, something to pull, and I guess he got one. He got a changeup. Drove that ball to right field. Outstanding job of getting something he can drive. Plan B, home run, I'll take it.
Home run number 11. He's got the Wally mask that he designed on. He's getting smoked in the dugout. Seeds pouring on his shoulders. What is this place, Fenway Park? Here's Caleb Durbin. Hits a soft ground ball to short. It's going to be handled there by Lopez. Throw to first in time, 1 down. Lenny, this is what it's supposed to feel like in this ballpark.
Energy. That's what you're feeling right now, energy. You know, this team has been so good offensively in the late innings. You know, being able to get pitches to hit, stay in counts by fouling them off, hitting mistake pitches.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the batter now. 6-3 Sox. It's Chapman time in the 9th. The pitch to Izzy is a strike. A kiss, maybe not, if they can get a couple more runs in. Outfield shaded slightly the other way. Kiner-Falefa has been in full sellout mode today. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He sold out again on a changeup, and it's 0-2.
That leg lift, it's just getting more emphatic.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? His knee's going to hit his chin.
It's higher than when I lifted my leg when I pitched.
0-2 is high in the air into left field. Coming on is Langford on the run. He's there to make the play. Kiner-Falefa, who has 2 hits in the game, is retired. And they're 2 down. And actually, it is Ezekiel Duran who's out in left field. The Rangers made some defensive moves. And here comes Marcelo Meyer. Duran moved from right to left, and Nimmo, who pinch hit, is out in right. Here's Marcelo, who takes a strike on the outside corner slider, and it's 0-1.
You know, it's been over a week since Chapman's pitched. So even if this isn't a safe situation, if they do get a run across.
Pitch to Meyer. He is low. They got Weissert also up. You're thinking about maybe they just want to use him no matter what.
Yeah. He hasn't pitched much at all. You don't want him to get rusty. You saw him throwing in Tampa after the game was over.
The counter to that is the hamstring that he's got going right now.
Yeah.
1-1 to Marcelo. The pitch is popped up on the right side. We're going to see Chapman for sure now as Freeman goes back into right field. He's there backpedaling to make the play, and the inning is over. Duran gives the Red Sox some cushion. 2-run bomb, an enormous swing. 6-3. We go to the top of the ninth. El Cubano, the missile coming on. Chapman for a save after this. 6-3 Sox. Top 9 next in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Here's Aroldis Chapman, who has not pitched in more than a week and really 3 times in a month, dealing with hamstring issues and a struggling ball club, on for the 21st time, looking for his 14th save. We'll see Wyatt Langford in the top of the Rangers order, and a fastball misses outside, 93 miles an hour. Look, Chapman has often eased into outings, but usually it's 94 and 95 with his first pitch. He never throws 93. The 1-0 is a slider. It's in there for a strike. Lenny, that's discouraging to me. The hamstring has not been right. He's come off the mound a couple of times and sort of stumbled.
Yeah, that's definitely concerning.
1-1, the pitch is a line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. That was 95, and Langford is aboard. And here's another thing now. The Duran home run is absolutely enormous to give you 2 more runs. That's obvious. But here's the other thing about it. Teams now know that Chapman is hobbled. They are going to bunt left and right against him. Not Peterson, but in a 1-run game, I mean, I think Langford's squaring around there and thinking, I've got an automatic hit.
Absolutely. You know a guy's not bouncing off the mound. Do anything you can to make him try to field that position.
Here's Peterson, who takes a strike on the outside corner. These guys had some epic battles over in the National League, Peterson and Chapman. Jock as a pinch hitter in the 7th, flied out to center. 6-3 Red Sox, top 9. Chapman throws, and a strike on the outside corner, 96. So maybe it just took him a couple pitches to get heated up. It's 0-2.
Yeah, that was 96. The previous pitch was up to 97. You know, just, I don't know what that first one, maybe it slipped a little bit. 93 is the first time I've ever seen that.
Ever in his Red Sox career. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And it is fouled off. I mean, he gave it all there. 99. It's amazing, Lenny. It is his left hamstring that's bothering him. It's his plant foot. It's his drive leg. And yet he still continues to say to the Red Sox, I have been here before. Let me pitch my way through it.
You know, it's a good thing it is his left. You know, you think the drive hamstring would be more important. But if it was the right one, it would probably be
0-2 is a slider outside.
Significantly harder to pitch because that's your plant leg. The leg you step with, when you rotate your body, your torso over it, you extend that leg like a pole vaulter's pole would. And if that hamstring's has any issues with it, you're out. You're on the IL.
And you're so nervous about landing, even when it feels okay.
Absolutely.
1-2. 6-3 Sox. Leadoff man aboard the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. And a huge first out for Chapman.
Love the location right there, climbing the ladder, fastball up above the zone. 97, 96 will play, but you got to locate it. Outstanding job from Chapman.
So 2 outs to go from a series win. Red Sox leading 6-3. Chapman on the third base side of the rubber. He throws, and Young, dangerous right-handed hitter, takes a pitch outside for ball 1. More than 35,000 here today at Fenway Park. Attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark. 1-0. Chapman is ready. He throws, and a high pop into right field. Willier's got to deal with the sun, but he has a bead on it. And in right field, he's there to make the play. And they're 2 down. Well, if the Red Sox can get one more out, beat DeGrom and Leiter, win a home series for literally the second time all season, it would be a great day at Fenway.
Yeah, this Rangers club has won their last 4 series. They've been on a roll, and they came into Boston thinking they were just going to continue to roll.
Here's Ezekiel Duran, right-handed hitter, strike on the inside corner, 98 miles an hour. The hamstring is loose, and it's 0-1.
You'd like to think that this is a turning point in the season for the Red Sox, showing that they can go out and win ball games at Fenway Park.
From your lips to God's ears, Lenny. 0-1. The pitch. That's beautiful. I mean, it's 98 miles an hour center cut, and the Red Sox are a strike away. And listen to Fenway Park. Oh, and 2 down in the ninth. Chapman is ready. He throws, swinging a ground ball foul on the first base side, out of play.
There's a little hitch in his giddy up right there. Little delay. He lifted his leg and stayed up about a half a second longer than he normally does. I'm not sure if he did that on purpose to try to disrupt some timing or what.
A little extra coil.
Yeah.
Here we go. 0-2. Chapman sets. Runner goes. He throws. Swinging a pop foul on a play on the first base side. Well, he's throwing 100 now. He must have slipped or something. That 93. He looks to the sky. Grimaces a little bit. Says, one more good one.
He's probably going to throw a breaking ball here. That's my guess. A slider down at the bottom of the zone.
0-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. A splitter. He got him. The Red Sox have won a series. They take the first 2 from the Rangers today. 6-3 the final. Cedon Rafaela, awesome. So too Wilyer Abreu. And Ranger Suarez battled and stayed tough here today. Sox, finally, some momentum at Fenway Park. 6-3 the final. Nissan postgame show is next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm not 18 anymore. I'm working, raising 2 kids, and I have little free time. That's why I chose University of Phoenix. I take 1 class at a time and log in on my schedule.
University of Phoenix, built for real life. Get started at phoenix.edu.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you. Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Learn more at asuonline.asu.edu.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
This is the Nissan post-game show. Nissan makes cars that thrill.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. And with the EcoBoost engine and max towing capacity of 5,000 pounds, I can tow my boat no problem. Selectable drive modes are perfect for going outfield. And seating for 7 means there's room for my team. My Explorer lets me handle pretty much anything, from highway to Fenway to Maine. Check out Ford's winning lineup at your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup.
This is the Nissan post-game show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox roll 6-3 over the Rangers. Jaron Duran begrudgingly joins us in the Red Sox clubhouse. Big win, big series win, Jaron. It's been fun to be at Fenway these last couple days. Thanks for taking the time. It must be fun to be part of this these last couple days, huh?
Yeah, I mean, seeing the boys come together like that, it's awesome. I mean, honestly, I don't know if anybody else in the stadium was worried when Rafa was up, but I was like, all right, we're going to take the lead right here because that guy's got ice in his veins.
He put the little needle to his forearm again, didn't he? I mean, he's been so much better, so clutch this year. He is so big in these spots, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, not even just this year. I mean, last year, I mean, all the walk-offs, the playoff walk-off. I mean, he's insane. He's built for that moment.
Darren, in that 8th inning, you weren't so bad yourself. I mean, you tried to sack bunt, you fouled it off, you got you worked your way to a 2-strike count right there. That's not a bad plan B, right? Home run. What were you thinking in that at bat?
I was thinking I'm showing bunt for the rest of the season, my first pitch of the game.
You got hot doing that last year?
Yeah, it's in the toolbox now. It's show bunt, take a strike, and then go from there.
Yeah, Jaron, I saw Chad Tracy come to you in the dugout on the first base side about 5 minutes ago. What did he say?
He was just telling me that he likes the plan right there, getting the bunt down, getting a guy over and getting an extra run for Chappie. And then he goes, but then you end up hitting a homer, so it all works out.
Speaking of plan, what's been going on with this offense late in games? You guys have a lot of fights, 7th inning on. There's something, what's in the water? You guys changing the drinks later on? What's going on?
I can not disclose that information to you guys. So.
Well, we're doing pickle juice shots in our boots, so we understand. Jaron, you have had this great surge here since the calendar turned to May, and you are one of the leaders in the clubhouse. You talk about how cool it feels to have the guys come together and turn the page. What are the conversations like in that room? Because as we always know, Jaron, there's so much noise in this town. It gets loud. People are wrong about so many things. But how about in that room? How are you guys able to kind of stay true north in that room?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the best part about being in the clubhouse with the boys. We don't even think about the outside noise. It is what it is, but we know what we have inside the clubhouse, and that's all that matters. And we love playing for each other, so I'm excited to see what we can continue to do.
How about Chapman? I mean, he's the only guy who's got bigger biceps than you. He's a workout warrior, and he's working on like a hamstring that's barking left and right, and he still digs deep and throws 100. Can you tell us a little bit about what he means to your group?
I mean, besides him disgracing me every single day in the weight room, just having that kind of presence in the clubhouse, man, he is the nicest human being. Like, he'll say 2 words to you, and you're like, oh, my God, Chapman just said hi to me today. But he is the nicest guy. Like, he's willing to talk to anybody, and when he speaks up, it's like the whole room gets quiet because it's something serious.
True leadership. Thanks for taking the time, Jaron. We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Don't ask again, please. Thank you.
Oh, the Red Sox. We're going to ask again and again. And by the way, when we do ask, it means he's done great things. And also, Lenny, it's a straight line. When he does well, the Red Sox win. Period. I mean, this has been proven over the last few years. He is the engine that makes this thing go, and you can't talk me off that. I mean, there are other really important players. Is Wilson Contreras the hottest hitter? Is he the engine that drives this thing? Of course he is. Did Willie Abreu have a couple huge games against a team he loves hitting against, the Texas Rangers? Yes, he did. But again, there is no disputing that when Jarren Duran is good, the Red Sox are good. End of story.
Yeah, and Trace moving him down into the 5 hole is only going to make Wilson Contreras a better hitter. He's going to get more pitches to hit. Mickey Gasper's shown the aptitude to go out there and see a lot of pitches at the 1 hole. He's been getting on base as well. So you like the moves he's made so far. That power output that Duran brings, he's going to strike out every now and then, but he's got that in his tool belt every time he comes up to the plate, the availability to go out there and drive a ball out of the ballpark.
It's kind of an interesting thing, Lenny, because there have been so many conversations about, are the Red Sox trying to move him? Do they have a perception of him that's different than anybody else in the game? Setting that aside, when he hits, as we've said, they win, and they slug, and they produce. And yet, there is this other side of it, which is when he doesn't have to be the guy, capital T, capital G, whether other people take a little pressure off him, whether his manager does, where they move him down the lineup. I mean, this is what you look at these teams that win 100 games every year, whether it's the Braves, the Phillies, the Dodgers, these teams that are juggernauts, and unfortunately the Yankees have done this. Jarren Duran is sort of like the Jazz Chisholm of this team, where if you get him some guys around him to hit and produce, and it's not on him every single night to produce, I think that takes a big weight off and is a super helpful way to do it.
Yeah, there's absolutely something to be said for being able to go out there and play loose, whether it's internal pressure, external pressure. This is a game of reaction. You don't oftentimes have time to go out there and think. It's about reacting, getting yourself from pitch to pitch in scenarios where you can be successful. And that added pressure, whether it's internal or external, delays your reaction time. So not thinking about external factors, internal factors, and just being in the moment in that time allows them to go out there and get the job done.
Joe Wiles going to have the Nissan postgame show in just a moment. I do want to go back a little bit because, we tend to focus on the big swings, which were super important. By the way, is there a dance party on the first base side in front of the dugout at Fenway? I'm not quite sure what's going on, but it makes me feel a little better when I bring my kids onto the warning track. They're not quite doing what is happening right now at Fenway Park. But in all seriousness, Lenny, we think about the big swings. Those are huge. They matter a ton. But Ranger Suarez was at a crossroads. The bases were loaded in a tie game, and he made huge, huge pitches to get out of a jam. And again, I thought it was teetering a little bit. I really did. Like, he and Carlos Narvaez were not happy with each other. I mean, Nesson had all these close-up shots of Carlos's eyes, of Ranger's eyes, and maybe it's just like, big brothers who were frustrated with each other in a moment, but they were not in love with one another in that spot. And yet, when it was all on the line, Ranger found a way to make huge pitches so that his offense could pick him up.
Yep, he was good enough today. 5 innings, 2 runs, 7 strikeouts. The guy's been racking up strikeouts this year. But look, you're going to have, 32, 33 starts in a full season. Half of your games are going to be battle days where they could go either way as far as the win and loss column is concerned. It has a lot to do with is your offense and defense taking care of you. A quarter of your games you're going to be outstanding. That's the outings where earlier in the year where he went 8 innings, 10 strikeouts. There's been a couple where he scuffled. A quarter of your outings are going to be like that. But when he goes 5 innings and limits the contact, only gives up 2 runs and allows the offense to go out there and produce like they did today, that's where you see them converting W's.
I think it's an ongoing conversation about length in starts, though. We were on this a little bit earlier today. I mean, he's throwing everything from the jump. Curveballs, changeups, cutters, sliders, fastballs. Again, 5 innings. So that's something to monitor as we go forward.
Yeah, and that's a cumulative thing, right? As far as the bullpen's concerned, you want them to be able to get their rest, and throughout a season, if you start to get 4, 5, 6 starts in a row where your starters are only going 5 innings, you're going to start to see that affect the bullpen in a negative way. This Red Sox starting rotation, we've seen the stats when they go 6 innings. More oftentimes than not, the Red Sox are in the W column, and the bullpen is rested. They're able to go out there and do their job. So, yeah, it's prudent for these guys to get as deep as they possibly can in the game. That means, pitching to contact, getting the ball on the ground, and not necessarily striking everybody out, but making big pitches when it really comes down to those moments, those pivotal moments in the game.
Joe Wild joins us. Sorry to rob so much time from you. We were waiting on Duran, and then Lenny has so much wisdom to share on the pitching side. Joe, leave it to this team, this club that has been frustrating, that is surrounded by so much drama, that every single day national baseball writers are putting out stories about the dysfunction, the chaos. Leave it to this club with all of that going on to come home where they've been awful, win a series, and have a chance at a sweep tomorrow.
Yeah, think about all the noise that led into this homestand. Well, you asked Chad Tracy about this yesterday. What is it like being the manager of the Red Sox when there's so much going on? And to their credit, they've swung the bats. 11 hits today, 12 yesterday. We've obviously been waiting for this all season long. It's nice to see it, especially when the urgency ramped up with Sam Kennedy talking about on our station how there will need to be a pivot if this team doesn't win games. They're starting to win games. I thought they attacked DeGrom pretty well. Knocked him out as you guys were hitting on in real time. It was still a tie game when he was out. That was huge. You get into the Rangers bullpen, you don't have to face their toughest arms. And Cedar Rafaela, clutch again.
I totally agree with that. It was a good approach against DeGrom and Lenny and Joe. This is the way they have to win. And I'll just say this, Lenny, before we let Joe take over. Chad Tracy has had this huge gut feeling about Mickey Gasper for a long time. And it keeps paying off. I mean, he caught a lot on this recent road trip. The Red Sox did not win games, but Chad Tracy has a fundamental belief in Mickey Gasper, and I think he's being proven to be quite wise with that.
Yeah, he was one of the spark plugs in that third inning. This is a guy that puts together good at-bats. He doesn't swing outside the strike zone, and he has a knack for hitting the fastball, and he's a gamer. You got to love that about him. He goes out there and just plays the game a certain way.
Do you have bison left over or what?
I have like 2 spoonfuls left.
Joe, have you ever eaten ground bison?
I've never had ground bison. I was going to say, if Lenny can bring back the pickle juice, can we keep that going?
We have to have it.
It's in the fridge.
We have to keep it going.
It's in the fridge.
I mean, Joe Castig and Will Middlebrooks will be with us tomorrow on a 3-man booth on a Sunday night game. It's actually a 7-10 start with the Rangers. Pickle juice has been magic.
Absolutely, and it tastes good too.
And it's less filling. It's good.
Yeah, and we're not cramping on the way home.
Not even. I was cramping on the warning track before the game. Did my hammies felt a little tight?
You should have came in here and took a little shot of pickle juice prior to the game.
We did it.
Pre-game shot.
Worked. That was awesome, Lenny. Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
We'll see you again soon.
Yep. See ya.
Joe, enjoy the Nissan postgame show.
Thank you so much, Will. We will have more of it coming up right after this along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Nobody does insurance like the Zebra, because at the Zebra, we're really into finding you savings on auto insurance. With real insurance advisors and top insurance partners, find out how much you can save today at thezebra.com. Savings will vary, not all will save.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Our Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox win their first series at Fenway since April 6th to the 8th. The Sox take down the Rangers by a score of 6-3, so back-to-back very strong offensive performances for the Red Sox. They've now scored 16 combined runs over 2 games against Texas. Joe Weil with you. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. The Sox banged out 11 hits. The big knock came from Cedon Rafaela when the game was tied at 2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. He comes through with a 2-run single. And then the Sox, after Texas got one in the 8th on a Jake Berger solo home run, Jarren Duran with a big 2-run home run out to right center, and that was ultimately the difference. A big swing, and Aroldis Chapman comes through with his 14th save of the season. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund, and tonight Red Sox pitchers had 12 strikeouts, and that means another $600 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. And for the Red Sox, it was Ranger Suarez who got the start. He had 7 strikeouts. He worked himself into and out of trouble in back-to-back innings, the 4th and the 5th. Rangers actually had the bases loaded in both of those frames and only got 1 run across combined over those 2 frames. So Suarez wasn't great, but he gets the no decision. Slayton had a strikeout. Garrett Whitlock ultimately got the win. And then Tyron Guerrero, he ended up with a hold in this one. He gives up the home run. He does pick up a strikeout. Chapman with 2 Ks. And again, the Sox a winner, 6-3 against the Texas Rangers. And they take the first 2 games of this 3-game set. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow. We'll preview that coming up in a little bit. But for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Our tally is up to $5,750. As I mentioned, the Sox with 11 hits today, only 1 double. It came from Wilson Contreras, who continues to just be fantastic for this group. He has 2 more knocks in this one after a 3-hit day yesterday, and he came around to scoring that aforementioned Jarren Duran home run. And speaking of home runs, for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com to donate your card today. That's Cars with a K. And jersey on, lucky socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown, Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Again, the Red Sox are winner 6-3 against the Rangers. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Coming up, we'll get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update, the McFarland Energy play of the game, the Volvo player of the game, and we'll also preview tomorrow's series finale. Back right after this along the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and Did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Jessa. One of the things I love the most about working for United Healthcare is that everybody matters. Every moment matters. There's a person behind every problem. I care because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
I'm Ben, and I work at United Healthcare. I am just one piece of a larger puzzle, but every piece matters. It's more than just work. We want to make the healthcare system better for everyone. I care because I want to make a difference. That's what committed to care means to me.
Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and ripped into left field. That's a base hit. Coming home, Connor for left. Look, they're going to wave home Narvaez. Throw off line. 2-run hit. Cedon. Say the Red Sox lead. It is 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th.
I love hearing Will Fleming use Cedon's name and relate it to whatever big swing he just had. A 2-run knock there for Cedon Rafaela, and that was the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. So there was a 2-2 game. That swing from Rafaela made it 4-2. Red Sox win this one 6-3. Who are these Red Sox? 16 combined runs on 23 combined hits over the first 2 wins of this 3-game set against Texas. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. And let's continue to give Cedon Rafaela some accolades. He is today's player of the game, presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. So another multi-hit game for Cedon Rafaela. Yesterday he had 3 hits. Today he goes 2 for 4 with that big 2-run single that you just heard there from Will Fleming. Time now for Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees take down the Blue Jays by a score of 3-1. Cam Schlittler was good on the mound once again for the Yankees, but it was a 1-1 game in the ninth, and then Cody Bellinger hit a big 2-run home run that ultimately proved to be the difference. The Padres take down the Orioles by a score of 9-3. Other finals across baseball, Dodgers and White Sox. This game was crazy in the sense of Yoshinobu Yamamoto had a perfect game going into the 8th inning. He got 2 outs, and then Mookie Betts with a fielding error ends the perfect game, and it was on a ground ball off the bat of Chase Mydroth. And then in the 9th inning, Tristan Peters hit a home run off of Yamamoto with no outs in the 9th, so that broke up the no-hit bid. Dodgers do still win that one by a score of 7-1. Cardinals beat the Twins by a score of 9-6. Blaze Jordan, former Red Sox farmhand that was traded at the deadline for Steven Matz, he hits a solo home run, his first career bomb in the big leagues. Cardinals take it 9-6 over the Twins. Pittsburgh's halts Miami's 6-game winning streak, 3-0 final in favor of the Pirates. Washington beats Seattle by a score of 8-3. Cincinnati takes down Arizona 2-1 at home. Atlanta with a 3-1 victory over the Mets at Citi Field. And then Cleveland beats Tarek Skubal in his first game back after missing 38 days, or being 38 days removed from undergoing elbow surgery to remove a loose body in his elbow. He ends up allowing 3 runs in 4 2/3 innings, gets the loss. Guardians win it 3-1, although it is great that Skubal is obviously back on a mound where he should be because he's so much fun to watch pitch. And fans, don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show that's coming up tomorrow at 6:20. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as the Sox go for the sweep. They go for their first sweep at home here in 2026. Connolly Early gets the start opposite of old friend Nathan Eovaldi, who is 5-7 with a 4.26 ERA. Early 5-4 with a 3.30 ERA. So we'll see if the Sox can finish it off tomorrow night under the lights here at Fenway Park. But another victory for the Red Sox at home. They take down the Rangers by a score of 6-3. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Big thank you to our broadcast team today, Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo, engineer extraordinaire Doug Lane, and the one and only Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. I'm Joe Wiles signing off on the network here again. Red Sox 6, Rangers 3. If you're listening on the network, it's time to say so long. But if you're listening locally on WEEI 93.7 and the free Odyssey app, we have Red Sox Review coming up next.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Timber Tech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
This broadcast was presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Joe Weil.
1-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. A splitter. He got him. The Red Sox have won a series. They take the first two from the Rangers today. 6-3 the final. Cedar Rafaela, awesome. So too Wilyer Abreu. And Ranger Suarez battled and stayed tough here today. Sox, finally, some momentum at Fenway Park. 6-3 the final.
Oh, baby, the Red Sox have won a home series. First time since April 6th to the 8th when they did it against the Milwaukee Brewers. And today it's a 6-3 win over the Texas Rangers. Joe Weil with you here at Fenway Park. Appreciate you joining us here for what will be a shortened Red Sox review show. Joe Braverman, the one and only, back still at WEI. We'll discuss the win, break down what the offense has done now over the first two games of this homestand. We'll talk a little bit about Ranger Suarez's outing as well. And on top of that, our oldest Chapman's ninth inning. But let's play the sound here from Chad Tracy. He just had a chance to talk after the Red Sox 6-3 win.
That by Rafael there in the seventh, was that kind of an example of his kind of evolution where he fell behind in the count and maybe past years he might have fished for something and struck out there?
Well, he fished for a couple of pitches. First two swings.
Yeah.
No, I think, I mean, he swung at two balls well out of the zone up and then just kind of calmed himself down and made sure he got a strike and put it in play. So give Monasterio a lot of credit prior to it. Worked a very good AB to walk and push it to Rafaela and in a bases loaded spot where they got to get over the plate. But obviously a clutch at bat, both of them.
Considering what the month has been like so far, an encouraging swing from Karen.
Yeah, definitely. Wilson hustle double. It takes one shot to see if he can bunt for a hit to move him up, and he gets behind the count and hits a two-run homer and opens the game up and gives Chappie a little breathing room. But huge swing. And it's more of a struggle the last week, but you guys know it takes a swing or two with him, and he can get going the other direction really quickly.
It seems strange, or maybe not, that this is the first home series win since, I think,
It's been a minute, yeah. Feels good. Yeah, feels good. I mean, it's no secret with you guys, with us, with the players. Like, we all know, like, we have to play better at home, and we've played two really good ball games here to start and won a series there and have a chance to go sweep one. So it feels good for the guys for sure.
How big was it with the Ranger working his way out of that fifth inning?
I feel like the fourth and I want to say we won the game, and the fourth too was dicey. It was bases loaded there too. Bases loaded in the fourth, bases loaded in the fifth, and got out of there with virtually no damage. Either of those innings could have swung the other direction and turned that game, not in our favor. And he battled through that and kept him at 2 runs through 5 innings with traffic. And some of it was our own doing, ball in the 5-hole. There was some chopped, infield dribblers up the line that got him in trouble. It wasn't necessarily really hard contact, but he pitched his way out of it and kept going. It was huge.
Obviously, you went with Whitlock at the top of the order, just navigating the eighth. How important was that combo situation?
Yeah, I think you know who you have available, and it's like, how do you unload Whit the best way possible? You feel like Peterson could show up there, so you want those top guys plus Jacques if he pinch hits, hitting off one of our best relievers. And then you still know you have Tay and Danny. If you got that combination of guys and lefties show up, you can back them up. So Tay still made some good pitches. Another swinging bunt there too that got him into trouble. The home run obviously, but Danny, the job he did with those two lefties, you got to get him right because then it flips to Langford. So he was awesome too. The bullpen was really good.
Was it nice to have an excuse to use Chapman?
Yes. I don't want to call it an excuse, but yeah, it was very nice to get him in the game in a winnable save situation. Really nice.
It looked like he wasn't favored as like he was last.
Looked good, yeah. I mean, he's obviously when there's days that you can get him. That's why I say if you don't have to use him right now and you get him rest and let him keep doing his work in between. But he looked fairly comfortable out there today.
Encouraging inning from Slayton, too.
Yes. Yeah. A little earlier in the game, but another big spot, too, in a close game. And well, 2-out single and worked around it. Was fine. Looked really good.
Is there ever a worry of rust from Chapman, given, his days off?
Say that again?
Is there ever a worry of just rust?
Not really, no. Because I've said before with him, like the work he does in between, like if he's not throwing a lot in the game, he's throwing flat grounds, he's staying sharp, he's using his pitches, his workout regimen in between is so good that if he ever feels like he's going to get to an area where he might be a little rusty, he'll just let us know, like, hey, I'd like to throw an inning today regardless. But you trust the player at almost 20, whatever, how many years he's pitched, like he knows what he needs.
From your view, what happened on the first Rangers run on that? Wow.
To be honest with you, I don't have any problem with it. The guy was moving on the pitch. The ball's hit sharply through the infield toward left center. Rafa is getting on the ball quickly and trying to return it to the infield quickly. When you know that runner's moving, there is a threat of scoring. I thought we were going to have a very good chance to throw him out at the plate. The throw just happened to kind of be in an in-between area where Izzy had to back off and it handcuffed him. That's all that happened. But if it's a one-hop and it's there, we have a chance to throw him out there. But where the ball went when it was hit with the speed with the runner's speed, I was like, this is an opportunity for it, and Rafa did what he was supposed to, which is get it in quickly. It just happened to be an uncomfortable area for Izzy to be able to pick it up and throw it. No harm, no foul there.
Do you remember the last time Chapman asked that he needs an inning, like regardless?
I think it was Cleveland, something like that. I think it was Cleveland. There was a good layoff, and I think it just ended up being a save situation anyways, but I think it was Cleveland or something like that. But it's not often. He's usually pretty good shape.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing from Aroldis Chapman's perspective here how little he's pitched recently. This is actually his first home outing since May 13th against the Phillies. And he hadn't pitched since June 5th prior to today. He gets the save. Red Sox win 6-3 against the Rangers. We're going to pause for a break. We'll come back with more. But if you want to get a call in, 617-779-7937, the number to dial in here for Red Sox Review. Back right after this on WEI.
Download the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original WEEI wherever you go.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and services with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Steph, and I work at United Healthcare. When I think about United Healthcare's members, I think of my own family. My niece was diagnosed with an ultra-rare genetic disorder. I know how hard it is for families. At United Healthcare, we can make it easier.
I'm Brian. I care because I know what it's like to not speak the language. It's not easy. Health insurance is complicated. I would say our job is to make everything easy for our UHC members. I work for United Healthcare. I'm committed to care.
When the stakes rise and the lights get bright, that's when you find out who can really swim. Deep Waters is a new UFC podcast from CBS Sports. Every Monday, myself, Dean Thomas, alongside with legends of the sport, Chris Weidman, Jorge Masvidal, and Dustin Poirier, bring you inside the octagon like no one else can. Deep Waters, new episodes every Monday. Watch on YouTube or listen on Apple, Spotify, and everywhere else you get podcasts.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
Gray sets, he throws, and Jaron swings and drives one high and deep into right field. It is at the track. It is at the wall. Gone! Why bunt when you can launch a 2-run homer? Duran! And it is 6-3 Red Sox.
Yeah, the bunt didn't quite work out, but the swing did. A 2-run shot for Jarren Duran that made it 6-3 in the 8th, and that was the final after 8.5. Didn't have to play the bottom of the 9th inning. Red Sox won by a score of 6-3 against the Texas Rangers. They win the series, and what has been great to see in this homestand so far is some slumping bats getting it going again. We saw it yesterday with Will Abreu. He had a big 3-hit day. He kills the Rangers. He has another RBI in this one, hits an RBI single in the 3rd as part of a 2-run frame. And the Sox, at that point, were up 2-1. But then Jarren Duran hitting this home run later in the game. He came into today in the month of June hitting just 158, no home runs, 1 RBI, 1 triple. And he goes deep. And he had some very honest comments after the game that are leaking out right now. I'm going to edit it because there were some swears in there. But he said, absolutely terrible. I'm going to be honest with you in terms of just talking about his June. I felt terrible, playing like crap at the plate, but just got to figure it out, you know. Well, that was a big swing that allowed the Sox to have a little bit more breathing room. And again, they win it 6-3 against the Rangers. Joe Weil with you here at Fenway. Joe Braverman back at WEI. What a great day we've gotten from Joe, as we always do, behind the board We got to see Joe at Fenway as well. Overall, I mean, it's felt good here at Fenway these last 2 days. And I'll be honest, today was one of the first times this season I felt like this team was going to win it. After Ranger Suarez was able to battle through a 4th and 5th inning, during which he loaded the bases, each of those 2 innings, and the Rangers, they had bases loaded, 1 out, game was tied at 2 in the 5th, and he strikes out Ezekiel Duran and then Jake Berger on a cutter that gets the top of the zone. There was a challenge by Berger. It was a 3-ball, 2-strike count, so it was a pivotal moment in the game, and it was confirmed to strike. Red Sox get out of it. You heard Chad Tracy just say it. We just played his post-game sound, where he felt like they didn't necessarily win the game, but that was such a big moment that allowed them to get past the tough stretch. And I actually thought against DeGrom, they actually did pretty decent. They get 2 runs off of him in 6 innings. He kind of settled in after the 3rd, but you felt good about where this game was at through 6, especially when DeGrom got out. Now, the key with this Rangers team is that they pitch well, and especially the back of the end of the bullpen has really been figured out for them. So as long as you don't give them a lead late, you feel pretty good. And thankfully, the Red Sox have not been able to, or they have avoided the big arms right now in their bullpen. And again, Cedon comes through with a big 2-run single. Right before that, Andrew Monasterio with a huge pinch hit walk against Robbie Alstrom, who came in. You figure there was going to be a counter move after he comes in as a lefty. It was Mickey Gasper spotting the lineup, and Chad Tracy very smartly brings in Andrew Monasterio, and he comes through with the walk, and then Cedon follows with the knock. And Cedon Rafaela, I don't know if he's going to get to Philadelphia as an all-star. He's playing like one. I mentioned this in pregame. He came into today 6th among AL position players in Baseball Reference wins above replacement. He's got an OPS over 800. He is playing like an all-star. Because if you couple that above-average offense with all-world defense in center field, that's a really good player. That is an all-star level player. But again, just going back to the point I made at the onset after talking a little bit about Duran, is that the big bats you need to really get this thing turned around, if this team is going to actually do that. And let me just say, I'm not convinced yet, even after 2 wins. And neither should you. But you got to start somewhere. And at least this is a promising start because it's Wilyer Abreu swinging it well. Cedon Rafaela continues his progression as a major league player. In Duran, we got to see the offense come through. Big swing like we saw in May a lot with the home run. And I think you do have to give Chad Tracy some credit here for deciding, you know what, we need to mix this up again. Let's drop Duran down. Let's get Mickey Gasper at the top. Gasper had an RBI single in this one after some really productive at-bats yesterday. It's still not a great lineup. It obviously helps that Wilson Contreras anchors it in the middle because he just continues to hit. He gets 2 more knocks in this one. But you're starting to see the semblance of something at the very least. Is it too late? Probably. Is this really going to turn things around? I'm still doubtful. But Chad Tracy said it before the series started, looking at what was happening on the other side with the Rangers and saying, you know what? If it's going to start somewhere, look at them. They just won 9 out of 12 coming into this series. And they got themselves back into a wild card spot. Again, they were 34-35 entering action today. Is that really something? I don't know. But it's somewhere. Aroldis Chapman gets the save. You still get a little bit concerned about his hamstring. You just hope that that's okay because either for this team to turn things around or for him to possibly be dealt. But he comes through again, 14 for 14 in save opportunities. You just hope that hamstring continues to be okay. But after giving up a leadoff single, he retires the next 3, strikes out 2. The guy, even with this hamstring issue, has been super.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey.
Hey, thanks for hanging out here on a Saturday night. Update from the World Cup. Brazil and Morocco are tied at 1 in injury time. We're 4 minutes into injury time, 10 minutes of injury time. This one being played in New Jersey, again, tied 1-1. I'm not going to lie, all right? I have made it very, very clear that I'm not soccer guy. I am trying to get into the World Cup. I was watching last night's Team USA match. But if you're coming to me for World Cup analysis, I'm the wrong guy. So today, I said, you know what? We really got to find somebody who can help us out, who can talk soccer. And what better than a guy who has called U.S. men's national team games for us here at Westwood One. You also hear him on 104.5 in Nashville. Want to welcome in our good friend, Lucas Panzica. Lucas, thank you for coming on. It's kind of like you're walking into a class with an idiot who doesn't know all that much about soccer. So thank you for joining us.
Mike, I appreciate you having me, man. Listen, I'm talking to you from a Brazil watch party from downtown Nashville, right outside of it. We're fully engrossed in the madness here, but I'll be the teacher. Let's go. If you got an apple for me on the desk, let's roll.
Let's do it. I love it. 4-1 yesterday. We beat Paraguay. Was that dominance expected?
Not that kind of dominance, Mike, and not with that kind of flair and confidence.